Good afternoon, everybody. I hope that you are well. I was just looking at the machine over here thinking, what was that big white picture at the bottom there? And I've just realised which view we are on. I hope that you are all well and having a good day. I have an apology to make straight up. If I start coughing, I apologise. I've got a tight chest and a cough this evening. It's been developing since last night and through the day, and it's getting a little bit worse. So I'm probably going to be coughing. I've got some water here just in case we need it, as usual. And we are in for some more daily races up until 9 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, I'm hoping to drop into some daily races. We've got some good ones set up for tonight, which I'm looking forward to. Did some ACC earlier on, which went well. I've recorded that, haven't released that video yet. But the event caught me out a little bit and went on a lot longer than I'd expected. So I've had to stop one of the races halfway through, and I'm hoping to be able to revisit that one and run that. It's playing havoc with my stats recording, because I'm getting a lot of invalid laps while I'm trying to record and stuff. And in some respects, I sort of almost wish I was doing the game just playing it rather than recording it and putting it on the channel, but I'm committed to doing it on the new channel, the sister one to this one, and I'm going to continue to do that going forwards. So in the YouTube chat at the moment, we've got Igor, good evening, Fraud Monkey, and G-Dad. Welcome to you all. I think G-Dad hopefully is going to catch up with me a bit later on when we get into the lobby races. And that will be good. We've got all sorts of polls and things going on at the moment, both in the Discord and also in this one. Good evening, Rodney and Real Nun. Good evening to the both of you. The poll is interesting in YouTube at the moment. I've asked, I plan to develop the respectful nature of our racing more and to make it more inclusive. How do you feel? Because one of the things I want to do is I want to get more of the likes of Vic and Muttley and Terry and the people that are at the stage in the game where I was a year, 18 months ago. I want to bring a few more of those people in, share my joy of Gran Turismo with those individuals and help them to get into the game, to develop their skills more and to become more consistent and quicker and stuff like that. I am a bit behind with the pace chasers purely because of work, managing the channel and setting up the ACC stuff and Discord and just a whole load of stuff. But there are some fundamentals I need to get in place before we get back into the pace chasers, so that when those individuals come back into racing in the lobbies, then there isn't the intimidation in the way that I am being told there is at the moment. Vic joined us the other night. He enjoyed himself, I believe, but again found it very intimidating. And I need to get like 4 or 5 of, sort of E and D, maybe C rated racers that are racing with the Bs and the As, so that they can race together and we get this 2-tier structure that we just seem to have lost at the moment. We're becoming a little bit more elitist, where people are seeing the A pluses, the As and the fast Bs, and that is obviously then causing some of those guys to think, oh, actually this is a little bit quick. Good evening, Chris. Welcome to the channel. So that's part of the reason for the poll. It says there, I plan to develop the respectful nature of racing more and to make it more inclusive. How do you feel? So we've got 57% have said the racing is respectful and balanced, which is great. We've got 14% I feel intimidated by the fast racers. Again, 14, it's a little bit too pushy for me. So with 7 votes, I'm going to assume that we've got 3 and 4. So, 4 for it's respectful and balanced, and then we've got 1 each for intimidated. A little bit too pushy for me, and it's too dirty for my liking. I can understand the intimidate one. I can understand the little too pushy. I've seen some of that going on, and we're working on that at the moment behind the scenes. Watch out for some changes coming soon on that one. One of the ones that's just jumped up to is it's too dirty for my liking is a worry. That does concern me greatly. And I'd love to know who is saying that. We've got 33 now. So again, as my suspicion and a few others in this community have had growing over about the last 4 to 6 weeks, I would say, is that we are moving from a community where it was very respectful racing to a community where you've really got to try and win at all costs. And some of that is I've seen pushed past. I've seen, people being bumped off and people not waiting. And I did have an issue last night. I bumped into the back of John. I raced with him. We are going to make mistakes. So when I'm talking about, dirty, I'm not talking about deliberate punting, deliberately pushing and stuff like that. I'm talking about, somebody does make an innocent mistake, that they play by the rules, and that also, we're not deliberately pushing people, which there seems to be a little bit of that creeping in. Now, I am aware that there are, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, like a group that are on the chat, and they will, mess around with themselves, between themselves sometimes. But what I'm on about is where the people that aren't in that group are getting involved in different things and bits and pieces. I've got to be very careful what I'm saying here, because I am very much aware that there are, groups of people that will do things, and they will have a laugh themselves, which I don't have a problem with between themselves, so long as it doesn't impact on other people. But it's very, very interesting to watch this poll going, because it is anonymous. I don't know who's responding, in what way they're responding, but it does give me a fairly good idea of the way that things are progressing. So yeah, a little bit disappointing at the moment, but we'll see how that progresses through the evening. So as I said, we're working on that. We've got some plans for that. Whether those plans will pan out or not, I don't know. Those of you that follow me will know. Oops, no, I don't want to go there. Those of you that follow me will know that I've tried penalty systems, I've tried private stewards, I've tried public stewards, and for the moment, all of those have, I wouldn't say that they've failed, but they've not been ideal because of time required. Here, Joe, thank you. Because of the time needed to maintain and to drive those initiatives. So, those do tend to get a little bit more difficult. And obviously I haven't got 4 or 5 hours to stream and then easily double that to sit and review every single replay from multiple people's point of view, and pick up on bits and pieces there. So what I want to do here is I've just got into I'm in the M3, sorry, the M6. I'm going to go into the oil change. So yeah, that poll has thrown me a little bit, as you can probably tell by my voice. But let's get into this one and we'll see how we go. So the first thing I want to do a few laps just to make sure the consistency's there, and then we will dive into a few races. Last night even was interesting. The first 2 or 3 races, there was an awful lot of people flying off here, there and everywhere, and we made up some places. And then from about 8 o'clock, it settled down, but we were much further back at the back of the grid. There weren't people throwing it off, and unfortunately, I wasn't really able to progress very far because I was picking up places from by people going off rather than overtaking. And at the moment, I'm not quite quick enough to overtake people. So I've got 6 minutes. We'll get into this, and we'll just see how things pan out. Okay, first things first, I need to just, don't know why it's doing this. Since the update, I very often when I go into GT7, I need to reset my wheel because the wheel works, but the HUD buttons don't work, which means then I can't change from the track map to other options. So such as, now I can, the radar, because I do want to be on the radar. Also, at this stage, I want to be changing the brake balance, take that up to 2, and then we'll just pop it back onto the radar. So for the moment, I'm not interested too much in setting a fastest lap. I think I've probably set about as quick a lap as I can at the moment in my development. Whoa. Let's whack that into the barrier hard. Yeah, I've gone about as far as I can at the moment. I'm still trying to develop my braking technique. It's becoming more of a habit than having to really think about it. Sorry, Fraud Monkey. Good job. Somebody's out there wide awake rather than me. The sooner I get that on a different screen, the better. Yeah, I think I've probably set about the fastest lap that I'm going to set around here, if I'm honest. It's not quick enough for A. And I just need to continue to work on this new braking technique, which, as I said, is becoming habit. It's becoming a bit second nature, but I am still having to think about it from time to time. Like here, I want to be braking, then changing down gear as the revs are dropping. ACC has really thrown that up. That's a bad habit of mine, where I was basically going into a corner and just banging down through the gears. And again, that corner is catching me out if I go across the curbs. Got 4 minutes to get this sorted out. Come on, Mitchell. Yeah, ACC is really throwing that issue up, where as you're going into a corner, just banging down through the gears, smacking the rev counter to get the car slowed down into a corner in Gran Turismo, which I see an awful lot of people doing. You just can't do that in ACC, and it's good that it's got me out of that habit. I got into that habit around Mount Panorama and a few other tracks where you go into the corner right the way before the long straight. It was like just bang it down through the gears, bang 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 bang. You saw the top tubers doing it, getting down into first gear, and that sort of became a bit of a norm for me. Oh, I'm all over the place tonight. Okay, I suspect that the first race is going to be a bit of a write-off. But I won't worry about that. It's quite nice to go in a corner controlled, where the not controlled on the way out, to go into a corner a little bit more controlled without bouncing off the rev limiter like crazy. It keeps the car a little bit more balanced, a little bit more controlled. And it is strangely leading to better lap times, because I think the car is more balanced. Right, stop accelerating like it's a GR4 car, Mitchell. You've got 2 minutes to nail this, my friend. Get it sorted. I really ought to back out of this one. Right, as per usual, I won't be looking at the chat during the race. If you desperately need my attention, please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat line. It will then put my name up in orange and it will get my attention. I'll look at it when I can. Otherwise, during the actual race itself, I'm going to try and ignore the chat as much as I can, especially considering how poorly I am racing this evening. Real no, I don't have a problem with that at all. So it's still in the beta stage now. 100% reloader. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with that, my friend. Seems to be a lot of telemetry stuff coming out at the moment. Hello, Damage. Thank you for popping in, my friend. Thank you ever so much for smacking that like button. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did it go this morning? I was only able to, or was it today, yesterday? I can't remember. No, I didn't look at YouTube at all this morning because I was working on a project for my boss that needed my attention. But I think you were in. I was watching you yesterday. You seem to be doing okay. The days are running one into the other for me at the moment. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. But there we go. Yeah, Rian, pop it in the Discord. If and when I get a chance, I'll have a... Well, the best thing to do, have you got a guide on it? Like, if you can send me a PDF of what it does, screenshots, and just like a little user guide, send that to me privately first of all. Let me have a look at it. And then, assuming I like what I see, then what I'll do is I'll open you up a separate channel just for your telemetry app. I'll warn you, I work in the software industry, and I like things that are pretty and I like things that are user friendly. Be warned. A lot of our developers will give me stuff to jazz up and make look better. In fact, that's what I was doing today. A technical document for one of our customers my boss had given me, and I spent about 5-6 hours today just salesifying it, prettying it up, making it look nice. So be warned. But yeah, drop that to me first of all before you do anything, before you go public on the Discord. And like I said, if I like the look, I like the feel, I like what it's got in it, I like what it's doing, then I'll set you up a dedicated channel in the Discord so everything can be held together. Just send me some screenshots, send me some background information, just enough for me to understand what it is, and I'll give you some feedback and we'll go from there. Like I said, I work in the software industry, so I know the way it works. Hence Revelation Software all over my car. That's who I work for. That's so much more controlled if I come down through the gears in a controlled manner, as G-Dad has been teaching me. Right, real null, unfortunately I can't read too much of the chat at the moment. I don't know if that is a new message or an old one, but not to worry. The other thing, if I really like what I see, I'll do you a video on it, review video that I'll put on the stream as well. In fact, I'll put it on both the ACC one and the GT7 if it does both games, or just the one game that it's on. I know how hard it is in the software industry to get good software into people's hands. These days everybody wants stuff for free without really appreciating the effort that goes into it. But I really got to concentrate. I'm not concentrating at all tonight. Come on, get in the zone, Mitch. Just GT7's fine. From little acorns grow great oak trees. Oh, that's going to get messy up front. Well, not up front, but just in front of me. Looks like they all straighten themselves out. There goes another one. We need about another 3. Taking the safe option through there at the moment. It's a big old penalty for our in front. I'm going to assume that that was a pushing the car off. So might have to watch for that car coming back through in a bit. So I imagine he's going to have his bit, him or her is going to have their bit between their teeth to try and make up places. So we need another couple to get penalties and or crash out. Although we're too far back for penalties to play their role. So we're looking for crash outs, I think. Need 1 or 2 people to make a desperate lunge as we get into the closing stages of this one. Incidentally, Real Null, if you want to email that document to me, then I think you can reach me on PlayStation_racer@outlook.com. I think is the email address. You'll probably find it buried in the YouTube somewhere. But you can email it to me if you want, and that might be either that way or through Discord, whichever works best for you. Right, so we got an 8. I think we improved a few places, but that's not enough. I don't think that's enough. We will see in a minute if that is going to be enough to improve the DR at all. If it does improve the DR one tiny little bit, it's certainly not going to be very much, but an increase would be better than a decrease. So we will wait. We will wait and see. We'll wait and see what happens. Woo! No. 1 down. First race often goes a bit pear-shaped for me. We're all AS. It seems to be that Daily Race B is really busy this week. I think Daily Race C is not for everybody. It's 4 laps of the Nürburgring, I think, in the Red Bull car. Completely manic. Plus that noise. It's just like a load of mosquitoes in your ear. Oh, clean race bonus, that's good. Yeah, it's just loads of noise in your ear. I couldn't cope with that for that amount of time. So, like many, I'm just doing the Daily Race Bs. Well, we've just got just on the cusp, look. So 8th or higher, we're looking for an 8th position or higher in a 16 car race. So we want to be top half to increase our A ranking for where we're at the moment. So we really need to be getting some overtakes done somewhere, and you could see in that I was never really making any progression on the car in front, never really catching them, just matching speed, etc. So I am a little bit concerned at the moment. Thank you for giving me access to the app. A little bit concerned about my ability to progress at this A level that we are at the moment. And as you can see, my friends ranking, you know, Jack Kobe's now 132. Everybody's a 133 in the top 10. And I'm still languishing down at a 134.4. So Jack Kobe's 2 seconds ahead of me at the moment. Now I admit he's a A+ ranked racer, but 2 seconds is too slow. This is not an A ranked racer time, I don't think. And you're seeing that by the fact that I'm being put with people that are well, I'm back towards the back of the grid at the end of the day. You know, 12th, 13th, 14th positions. So as I said, I've either got to overtake a few people, or I've got to bank on some penalties and some takeouts to make up those places to get up into position 8. Otherwise, I'm going to be losing my DR. And at the moment, my prediction is I'm going to lose my DR as quick as I'm making it. So, you know, I've just made a bit on that one. If I don't make 8th place on this one, then what I've just earned, I'm going to lose. And if I have a bad race, of course, I could lose badly. And therefore go backwards at a great rate of knots. So at the moment, I'm just doing some laps for consistency without a ghost car, just to encourage me to think about what I'm doing on track. You'll know when I'm chasing a fast time because I'll load up the ghost. If I've got the ghost I'm chasing a fast time. If I haven't got the ghost up, then I'm looking to just get consistent laps so that when I get into the race, I'm not having any incidents and I can just hopefully maintain my position and preferably pick up a few positions through other people's misfortune. Misfortune being penalties, takeouts, overshoots, you know, all of that sort of stuff. But at the same time, making sure that I don't do the same. Because I'm quite capable of getting a penalty. I'm quite capable of missing a braking point and overshooting. Quite capable of running into the back of somebody. And I do know that to get that fast time, you've got to go through that chicane, jumping across the track. And at the moment, I'm trying to take the safe option, going through there. So I hope everybody's well. I'm not catching up with the chat too much. I think it's pretty quiet. The poll seems to have settled down for the moment. I expect that will pick up when we get back into the lobby ratings later on, when people are dialing in, and it will just be interesting to see how that goes. So 135, 135, 135s seem to be about my norm without a ghost car, and for consistent laps. And a 135 seems to be good enough to hold position in the race. It's not good enough to gain places, but it does seem good enough just to hold position, which is what I'm sort of trying to do at the moment. And like I said, holding position and picking up places as we go. So trying to just get the car a little bit straighter through the chicanes. Every time I'm going through there, I'm just thinking, can I get the car a little bit more straight? Can I get the car a little bit more straight? Can I get the car a little bit more straight? And when I've got it going through there and I feel it's straight, I might try and jump the curve again in the way that is needed to get a quick time. And I think I can probably make a good 3 or maybe 5/10 of a second through there. So as getting on for half a second, I think I can make up through there, not just through that such chicane, but also going up the hill over the top to the hairpin. Because I believe that I'm losing time all the way up that hill at the moment. Few people have mentioned why I'm using the BMW. Reason is it's the Meta car is number one, but secondly, I do like the BMW. Yes, it can be a bit of a handful. Yes, it can bite you, but it's actually my go-to GR3 car. I prefer this out of all of the GR3 cars at the moment. So I had a big smile on my face when I found out this was a Meta car this week. But that's one of the main reasons for this car. Now, one of the other things that was mentioned yesterday was posting through that chicane. I'm trying to do that just a little bit more. I'm going to have to check the replay back to see if I am. But I was trying to put the power down too quickly through there, and that was unsettling the car quite a bit. So that's, again, just something that I'm trying to work on at the moment. That's another area where time can be won or lost. I see a few people jumping over the curb there. I'm not entirely sure whether it's good or not. It does unbalance the car somewhat. So 134.6. So that's 2 seconds over my best time without a ghost. That is encouraging. 134.7. But these are actually very encouraging times. Especially while I'm jibber-jabbering at the same time. "25 seconds, so we've got a 135, 135, 134, 134. Again, been working on that braking technique. That is my main thing. And I think I've got the two 134s because I was jumping the chicane a little bit more than I have been. So again, it's slowed down, then looking to get that straight, and then just across here. So yes, straightening the chicane that little bit more. It's starting to come. Just starting to. Might be time to start chasing the ghost and see if we can get that lap time down. But as you can see, I need a 1:33.4 to get a decent qualifier. Right now, we're on a 1:34.4, so 1 second off the pace. That's 5 seconds over this entire race, and we are starting dead last. So we have got to make up 8 places. That is going to be nigh on impossible, but never say never. Positive mental attitude, G-Dad keeps saying to me. Positive mental attitude. Okay, right. Yeah, Real Null, if we set up a channel, then you can do updates and stuff in there as well. I'll leave it so that only you and I can add content in there, so it doesn't get bloated with lots of people commenting. And I'll probably have 2 channels, one where people can comment and one where just you and I are uploading stuff. So like I said, drop me an email or whatever, and we'll get into that, assuming you're still there and listening. Assuming I like what I see, of course. No guarantees, but I'm sure it'd be good. I'm sure it'd be good. Have you reached out to anybody else? Is anybody else going to be featuring it for you? Because I am only a small, just compiling the app again. I am only a small fry at the moment. There are channels that are getting more views than I am, and I've got a bigger reach. And I'm on about, channels with 3,000 views that are getting, 3,000 subscribers that get more views each evening. But I'm happy to do what I can. Anything to help a fellow software person. Right, we need some big accidents up front now to do anything in this one. At the same time, I can't rely on those accidents coming. Oh. There's one. There's 2 and an overtake. If we can hold this together. That wasn't good. little puff of telltale smoke. Looked like Andy and MB got into each other there. Another car going around. Oh no, don't you do it. Come on, concentrate. Evening, Grenster. How you doing? So we know we need 8th place or higher. So that's another 3 places to find. I am planning to, but I've got to find 3 places. I've already proven I need to be 8th or higher for the DR to increase. Anything less than that and we're losing DR. So I'm afraid that just staying where we are is not necessarily going to do us a whole lot of good. There's one. That's potentially 2. We've gone a bit deep into there, just trying to make sure we got past that car. So we're looking for one more. Oh, I went too deep into there. Come on, Mitchell. Stop panicking. Whoa, it's going round. Pedal sticks. I can feel the panic setting in there. First mistake of the night. We are now looking for accidents. Hopefully some of the people will get a bit desperate for a couple of places towards the end of the race. Silly mistake on my part there. Was hoping for an accident off of that corner. Nothing through there. Doesn't look like it's going to come my way. So a small DR improvement in the first one and a reversal of that DR improvement in this one, I feel. Very difficult race to overtake in this one, if I'm honest. Very, very difficult. Mistakes happen and we aim to improve consistency. We do. Yeah, it was costly. But I didn't spin it right way around. It could have been a lot worse. I could have been a lot worse. Remember, I started last. Started 16th. So we've improved. It just will not be enough. Positions raised, 5. The 5 positions against people that are quicker than me. But it will not be enough. There you go. Both the A and the S. How did the S drop? I didn't get any penalties. I didn't bump anybody. Oh, don't do to me what you've done to Gamer Dan, please. Otherwise, I will disappear to ACC full time. If you're going to start doing silly things. The S has dropped slightly. The A's pretty much. I don't think I made a lot. I don't think I lost a lot, if I'm honest, over those 2 races. Where are we? It's 8 o'clock. Let's get into another one and see what we can do. This is all good, though, because normally I drop straight out of the A. The first time I got into an A, I was there for 1 race. So I got the A, I did a race, kept the A, did a race, lost the A. The second time I kept it for, well, I kept it for a whole weekend, but I only kept it for a whole weekend because I didn't race over the weekend. But basically I think I got it on the Thursday. I kept it for the Friday, Sunday, and then I lost it on the Monday, I think. Don't quote me on that. Somebody's going to go back and check my channel and say, no, you're wrong. Yeah, yeah, somebody will correct me on that one. But yeah, I think from memory, it was very, very short period of time. And then I was back to a B. It's taken me a long time to get back to an A. And I've now kept it for a few days, which has been quite encouraging. I think I got it last Thursday. Decided to keep it for the Friday special, which we did. Then came out on Monday, managed to keep it. Managed to keep it yesterday. And it'd be nice to finish tonight with it. But anything can happen over the next hour. So I did notice you were able to take the first corner. Oh, I need to stop looking at the chat. First corner chicane, risky way, so much safer when you don't hold full throttle over it. Yeah. That's something that I was reading back through the YouTube chat last night, and a couple of people said to lift through the chicane. As in the downhill one that I'm having trouble with. Just lift. As you turn in, just come off the accelerator, run it through it, and then pick up the acceleration the other side as you go up the hill. And that definitely does seem to settle the car down a little bit more. As Gwendy's just staying there, lifting forward, stability and rotation. Oh, I got that all wrong. Again, now I'm watching that ghost car, not watching what I'm doing. I'm almost better at this stage. As G-Dad said, working on the consistency, not on the lap time. Let's just do a retry. Yeah, just work on the consistency, bring it home. It's all well and good having a blindingly good lap time and being on pole position, which is great. But if you cannot hold that throughout the race, the lap time's worthless. So let's just work on running without the ghost. We were getting down into the 134s towards the end of my previous session without the ghost. So let's just work on that consistency again. It's really weird. Sometimes the driver aids don't actually help you. I was racing in ACC earlier on today at Zandvoort, I think it is, a racetrack that I do not know. Whoa. And I put the racing line on to try and help me, which I'm not going to lie, it did help me for about 5 or 6 laps until I got to grips with the track. I then found I was concentrating on the line too much, not actually on the track itself. I took it off and I went nearly a full second quicker without that aid on, because I started to look at the braking points, apex, turning points, thinking about the car and the gears and everything else, and driving the car rather than driving the line. So again, when you've got a ghost car in front of you, sometimes you can focus on that ghost car too much and not really thinking about your own car and what you're doing. So that's a 135.5, didn't feel particularly quick. That's not good. I can feel that straight away that was off. Okay, I'm not worried about the lap time. I want the consistency of getting through this chicane. And that's immediately got my half second that I needed back. I mean, that was a terrible chicane because I was looking at other bits and pieces. Just looking at the amount of time that's available and some of the stats, but which has killed the latter part of that race, that lap. I knew it would be bad because obviously got a penalty to serve. But up to that point, we did have a, we were half a second up, I think. Yeah, Roger, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I am very well, thank you. I hope you are well too, and that you are having a good day, whatever you are doing. Are you racing this evening? We're out doing the dailies again at the moment. We had a DR increase and a DR decrease. Through no fault of my own, I hasten to add. The first one was due to consistency and people crashing. The second one was a half spin on my part, which was a mistake on my part, but the consistency wasn't too bad, but it was a very clean race. It's still working at the moment. Well, thank you for popping in. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button for me, I'd be very grateful, and hopefully we'll catch you a little bit later when you're home. I hope you're having a good day in the office. I had a brilliant day in the office today. My head was deep into a technical document, just jazzing it up for the boss. He seems happy. That's got to go off to a client. So it's a technical document, so it all needed to be prettified, and just some sales bits and pieces adding to it to make it a little bit more, well, salesy. Oh, I did that a moment ago. See what happens when you're talking and you're not really concentrating. This is the difference when I'm just talking while I'm doing these runs, because I'm practicing streaming and running, which I find really interesting in these practice sessions. But then the difference when I get to this point where I'm really focusing in on what we're doing. So we'll go more quiet now, especially as we're starting a little bit higher up the grid at the moment. I also forgot to put the brake balance on then. Did anybody remind me? No. G-Dad, hi mate, I'm back for another hour or so. Try turning in a little later on last turn to give yourself a little bit more exit speed. Open up the corner a bit more. Okay, so you mean like get over to the left more, go deeper, and then swing it back in? So turning a little later on the last turn. Yes, so go a bit deeper and then so like V in the corner, as it were. All is well and good, keeping a tight line, but you have to slow the car too much when hunting a good lap time. I'm not. I was just saying earlier on, I wasn't actually hunting a good lap time there. I'm looking for consistency, and the session before, I did a lot of talking on that one. I did 2 135s and 2 134s, which I was really pleased about. I was 0.2 of a second off my PB without a ghost, just practice running, trying to get consistent laps. So this braking technique is definitely coming. And it is definitely giving me a lot of confidence, a lot more confidence than I've had in the longest time. For the first time ever, I'm beginning to think I might be able to keep A, or if I do lose the A, I think I might be able to get it back pretty quickly. So, and I've not felt like that in the longest time. The shortest way round isn't always the fastest. Okay, no worries. It's the same with the hairpin. Some people go along that curb to the very end of the curb and then swing back and they get a nice long run down the hill. I've noticed that as well. But I've been practicing more of a defensive line so that people are not throwing the car up inside me and pushing me wide, which was one of my issues that I had last week and I was working on and trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Right, let's just get into this. See what we can do. Starting 12th. We're looking for an 8th or higher. Whoa! So it started already, has it? Whoa! That's gone around. Properly gone round. Why is it that when I get bumped it upsets me and it just rattles me? That's it, that's over. Oh, I don't like that. I'm going to have to practice that, G-Dad, because I'm not quite sure what line for that one. I will do. No wire spun. I was way too jumpy on the accelerator. But I'm not giving up because I think this is going to be a bumpy race. I noticed that guy that did me. He's already bumped 2 others up ahead. I suspect somebody's going to say, well, I've had enough of that, and introducing him to Sir Barry R at some point in the nicest possible way. And good luck to whoever decides to do that. I will take my hat off to you. It's quite weird. I don't know what it is, but I'm tending to find that the BS lobbies seemed actually to be a little bit cleaner when you're in the middle of the pack than the A's. It's almost like the A racers are desperate to keep their A ranking, whereas the B racers are just wanting to work hard to get better, to get up to an A. I mean, I've had some good clean racing recently, but like I said, it's just an observation at the moment. More yellow flags. Oh, I think this was the guy that turned me around, or that went up the inside, one or the other. Didn't turn me around, I turned myself around. I think he was the one that did the push, so maybe somebody has had a go at him. Oh dear, what a shame, never mind. Right, we just need a Mahusi pile up front now, and then we'll be good. I need a 7-car pile up into the last corner. Oh, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Yeah, that was not my finest hour. It's going to be a big old drop on that one. Yeah, he even lost his S ranking, Bedelpin. Matt Mikey, just the 2 dailies, 2 wins, all B. Fastest lap was a 1:34.5. Me. Your room seems high A's. You're a little bit outgunned. You're not joking. Oh, I wish I could join you, Mikey. I really, really, really do. I'd love to be back in the B's right now. Unfortunately, where are we at the moment? Let's just see if we can have a quick look. We've dropped back a lot there. I've dropped back about 3 pixels in that race. So I could be back with you very soon, Mikey. I could be back with you very soon. I think I'm heading towards the B ranking fairly quickly at this rate of knots. Yeah, I'm definitely outgunned at the moment. Outgunned, outclassed, outskilled, out just about everything. Oh, well done. You should be an A, mate, I tell you. I think you've got what it takes to be certainly a high B, if not an A. Definitely an A. It's just getting the luck in those races that you can get the wins. If you can keep those wins coming, you'll get there very quickly. You're in the Lexus. Do you know what? That Lexus is a bit of a beast, isn't it? Mikey, I'm the same. You know that. Hi, Hulky. I get bumped and all of my attention goes. It's just like... it's almost like I get bumped and my brain says you don't belong here. And then all the self-doubt starts creeping in and... Thank you, Hulky. Because I know you used to race with us, Mikey, and then I know it got a little bit bumpy. And then you found a new home, and I'm hoping that we can work on that. I've got some stuff going on behind the scenes. Hoping we might be able to entice you back at some point, because I did used to love racing with you and those Red Bull liveries. I still think they're some of the best Red Bull liveries around. Oh. Do you know, I used to do that back in the day. I used to struggle with Gran Turismo and then I'd hop onto Call of Duty just to let off steam. But I fell out of love with Call of Duty. Tried a different angle through there, not sure that really worked. So 2 135.2s. GDAV wanted consistent laps. How's that, my friend? That doesn't get much more consistent than that. But can I do it again? That is the question. Whoa, too deep. There was all the thoughts of keeping that consistency going, and I've just completely blown it at the end there. We're going to struggle to do a 135 here. 135.9. That was the pressure of trying to hit another 135.2. It's funny how I can put my pressure on myself just doing a time trial like this rather than in a race. Shouldn't really be that much pressure on me in this bit. Right, we're 5 seconds over. Sorry, half a second over. 5 seconds. Nearly frightened myself there. Let's see if we can pull that back in a little bit. Not going to happen. Not unless we can get a great corner through there. Try jumping it. Fortunately, just upset the car a little bit too much there. Can we get a better exit out of here? No. But it is another 135. Right, let's have a little break. So, Mad Mikey, I'd say mid 134s race in the lobbies you're in. Trigger's put in a 134.4. The problem is, I'm in with people that are doing low 133s tonight. So, I don't think a 134 is enough. I think you need to be a 133. For the lobbies that I'm in. My 134.4 is starting me at the back of the pack. In fact, I was dead last in the last one. So that just goes to show the caliber of the people that I'm up against at the moment. They are quick, quick, quick. Yeah, nice one, Trig. That's a good time. Okay, right. So where are we starting? We're going to be starting last again. I think we're dead last. Oh, okay. One from last. So as you can see, you know, once you get up to, right, I need to be 8th or above. And 133.9, 133s, all of the top 8 are 133s. The bottom 8 are all 134s. And I am off the pace by quite some considerable margin. Some people actually said to me, why don't you just not qualify? I don't know what difference that makes, or qualify with a bad time. Does that then put you into a slower lobby? You know, does getting a quick time put you into a quicker lobby that makes your life harder? I don't know. I've never quite worked out the logic of this game sometimes. See, one thing I do need to do is I do need to open that window. Let's put the old watch it on. Right, let's get the brake balance set, the radar on, and we've got to get up to position 8 or higher. Well, we need to get a podium, but we need to get 8th or higher, really. Again, we're looking for another untidy race and a tidy race for ourselves. So an untidy race for other people, but a tidy race for myself. And just don't jump on the accelerator too quickly. I don't have an alternative profile and not really got any real enthusiasm to set up a new one, if I'm honest. It is what it is. Maybe, you know, like on Monday I might just start with no time, just for the experience. Yeah, I know the theory, I know the reason, keep this as an A and build up another one, but and it does show where you come from, but I don't know, I just don't really have any drive to do that, if I'm honest. I'm quite happy just running on this profile. I know a lot of people have got Asian profiles and American profiles and all sorts. Oh, just caught the side of that car there. It just set me out, set me off at the side and into the barrier. Come on, let's settle down. Not think about second profiles and stuff. Exactly, Mad Mikey. Push, push, push. Get to the last corner. And then just throw it away. Whoa, we got an incident up front. Oh, couldn't get out of his way. Fiddlesticks. That's hurt the car. Oh, come on, clean up, please, before this chicane. Oh no, come on, clean up. Tell you what, that guy that's just done the call out there, how stupid, I really feel sorry for him. He's up the front of these grids most of the time, and he's just getting roughed up all the time. It's like he's got a massive barrier target on the back of his car that's saying, kill me. I've raced with him and he's super good. He's really respectful, but he's just constantly getting smashed out. I really feel sorry for him. I really do. I keep thinking that I must look him up, find him and say, look, hey mate, come and join us, because he's really respectful. I've had some great racing with him this week. I really ought to, but I can never remember who it is. I was expecting there to be a few more incidents than this. Looks like that's going to be a 10. Let's get me another DR loss. I needed to overtake the two cars in front. Unfortunately, not to be. Very hard to progress in this unless you are quick and you can overtake. Very difficult. So where is he? MB992. Whew. I'm still running. So MB992. I think I might just get my window open. Well, that's running. Oh. So 5 positions raised, but still not enough. And a clean race bonus. So we will have dropped again. I would think, yeah. So the A's dropped again. No, he's gone. He jumps out so quick, that guy. So quick. I'll have to look him up at some point on the people that you've met list. Where are we? Quarter 2. Should we do one more? Where are we with regards to our ranking? Slipping back at a great rate of knots tonight. Let's do one more and see how we do. But let's see how close I can get it to that B. 7 minutes. We'll do this one, then we'll be into the lobby racing. Oh dear. Right, let's go. Let's go. At least I'm not coughing and my chest is loosened up a little bit. If I am coughing, I apologise. Got a bit of a cough and a tight chest this evening. So again, this 6 minutes is just going to be running, consistent running. We've got a right old Only Fools and Horses thing going here. In the chat. I'm out of it, so I can't comment too much, but it's Del Boy, Trigger, Rachel, Rodney, Grandad. Yes, I've got a water bottle here. I have been drinking it. If I drink much more, I'm going to need to go and visit the little boys' room in a moment. I've got the window open, I've got the fan going. I am so hot tonight. In fact, I even didn't put one of my acrylic tops on because it's just so hot. We need an OFH short. What's an OFH short? I could only imagine what OFH stands for, and I hope it doesn't stand for what I'm thinking. What I want to do is I want to get some polo shirts made up. I do like my racing ones, but the acrylic gets so hot when you're racing. It's only cheap ones from China or wherever. I want to get some polo shirts done, and I must get on with that at some point. I want to get them done with PlayStation Racer on them and the logo. But I want to get them embroidered rather than printed. Keep meaning to do it. It's just another one of those things that's on the list that never gets done. I was struggling on colours as well, but I think I'm set on black with yellow writing now, especially considering the car colour I've got. VW Polo night sounds good. I'd like to see a VW night where we're doing like VW Polo, the Golf, and I'd love to see the Scirocco out. So rather than just a Polo all night long, I'd quite like to see a VW one. I think that would be quite cool. So single make races across those 3 cars would be fun. Oh, hang on, I can't read that. Rodney, I'll be back to you in a moment. Hang on a minute. I don't want to crash this out for a minute. My missus wants to know, how do you talk, look at the chat and race at the same? Well, not very easy. Look, I'm just about to crash. It's not easy. It really is not easy, and it's taken me 18 months, nearly 2 years, I think, to finally get to the point where I can do it without crashing all the time. It's really weird. We do a Friday night takeover now where some of the PSR community are taking over the stream, and all they're doing is hosting lobbies, and even some of them are saying, I can't race whilst I'm trying to manage lobbies and manage people and think what the next thing coming up is and sort everything out. And I'm like, yeah, welcome to my world. I'm hosting the lobbies, I'm running a live stream, I'm watching OBS, I'm watching the chat, I'm trying to race, I'm trying to entertain, I'm trying to be engaging, I'm trying to answer questions in the chat. It's just like, wow, information overload sometimes. I don't know, I've actually listened back on some of the chat rooms, and occasionally it's like, oh, Mitchell's crashed, he's talking to the chat again. And I used to let things get to me. I used to get, when things weren't going well, or somebody said something, or somebody's been a bit disrespectful, or somebody reported like an incident, it used to really bother me badly, and I'd go into a really bad place in my own mind, and people would see a change in me. And I've learned over the last couple of years that I don't need to do that. It is what it is. Get over it, and I don't let it worry me so much now. And I'm getting better at looking at. I'm getting better at looking at the chat when I can, and I'm also getting better at giving very long answers to a very simple question like this, so I can do a whole lap answering you without having to look at the chat again. Have you noticed? I can make a simple "How are you?" last a good minute and a half, so I don't have to look at the chat. Oh, thank you, Rodney. I really appreciate that. That's so nice. The missus says you're doing an amazing job. Well done. Thank you. Will you say hello from me and give her a hug and say thank you? I really appreciate that. It's not always easy when you're an introvert and a quiet person that's very shy to come out and do something like this. So when you get a nice little comment like that from somebody who just doesn't know you, and I don't know whether your wife has got any interest in racing or not, but it's so nice when somebody says, do you know what, this guy's actually doing something that's nice. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got Fittipaldi in this one. Ooh, okay. My M99 guy, whatever he is, he's not in this one, but we're 11th. We're 11th. It's still putting me with the 133 guys. Look, 133.0. It's 1.5 seconds ahead of where I'm at. There we go. Yeah, I enjoy doing this. I enjoy the serious side of this, but then I also enjoy the lobbies where I get a bit silly. We get the thumbs talking to each other, or silly stories start popping in my head, and doing the commentary, and yeah, all sorts of different things. And I love the way that this channel of a night takes me down these different roads and different paths, and I never quite know where I'm going. I always sit in this chair. It used to be 9 o'clock, it's 7 o'clock at the moment, and I have got no clue where it's taking me. No clue at all. Right, let's go quiet and see what we can do. We need to be 8 or higher and try and get some of that DR back. I mean, ideally we want to be 6th or higher and get some of that DR back. So we've got a lot to do in this one. I am learning not to look at the car in front a lot more now. To look ahead and down the road and think about each corner. And then just worry about the car when we get to the corner if there's an opportunity. Whoa! Thank you very much. We'll take some of that. I have a feeling one or two of those guys are going to be coming back through the field very quickly in a bit. Just saw Zorkin out the corner of my eye there, and that just took my attention, put me just a tad wide. After me saying look at the track, not at the car. I was watching the radar a bit too long. Sometimes in these races you just need a little bit of luck. So let's get on with this. I knew there was going to be some cars coming through really quick and in a mood. Looks like the guy in front is the first of those. That's why I've been watching the radar, probably more than the road ahead. He gave that car a right old bang. I think he was actually going to give me a bit of a punt as well through there, if I wasn't careful. One of the reasons why I went deep into that corner. And there's a number of others that are coming through just as quickly. At the moment, I'm watching Alex. He was catching at one point. Let's just see if I can stay with this Suet guy and see if he can pull me forwards a little bit. think I've been a little bit too cautious in this one. I think if we could have stayed ahead of Suet, we could have probably had the Lamborghini for a 6th, but I'm just a bit conscious that this guy is a bit all over the place, and to be quite honest, I'd be relatively happy with 8th position than find we end up in the barrier or worse. We saw how eager he was to get past the other guy into the hairpin, and I could quite easily have got caught up in that, so let's just settle down. Whoa! Well, that was a bit of a save on my part. Heart's beating like crazy now. Wow! Oh, don't drive through the ghost, mate. It's never good to drive through a ghost. You don't know how long they've been ghosted for. Oh my word. Was that karma for the way he threw it up the inside earlier on? Whoa, what a smack. I bet that woke him up. I bet that really woke him up. Absolutely, Roger. Justice served. We'll have some of that. Wow, a 6th. That is going to help my DR no end. That is going to undo the. That's going to undo the negatives from earlier. Yes, a 6th. Gifted 2 places. Woo! Oh, probably is. I never remembered to do shorts, but yeah, I ought to. I ought to try and dig that one out at some point. Actually, what I'll do is I'll try and remember to save the replay. Oh my lord. So you got 2. You got the one where he's like dive bombed into the hairpin, and then a little bit later on, boom. Big takeout. Big takeout. Oh, wow. Woo. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Ah, bang on 9 o'clock. So we'll be getting into the day of the lobby races in a minute. Not a bad evening. Not a bad evening. We had a bit of a mixed evening, I think. I think we've been a bit minus and a bit positive. So all in all, about even, I think. Don't think we've made up much. I don't think we lost much. But what we have done is we've gained in confidence, we've gained in skill, the maturity is coming, the braking technique is coming, the racecraft is coming. There's a whole lot of positives I think I can take away from it when I look back at where I was a month ago or even 2 weeks ago. I was looking back at some of my let me just save that replay. I was looking back at a few of my daily races from was it 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, and it's like night and day. This is one of the reasons why I stream and record a lot of this stuff, is to look back at your progress. It's just great to do it, just from my own point of view. So it's not really done anything with the A rating. I got my S back, which is good. The A rating for that 6th place maybe come up a pixel if I'm lucky. So if I can leave it in there and I'm maintaining an A, I am stoked. I am so happy. I know going from where I am to an A+ is a monumental journey. It's hard, very hard. And I need to be up there and winning races. And that is not going to happen at the moment. But if I can continue to do that, Bob's your uncle. I'll be happy with that. Shorts gives you good viewership and you can get some subs from that. Roger. You've obviously not looked at the stats on my channel. My shorts normally get me about 500-600 views. And when I look back, I get almost 0 subs from them. Very, 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 very few subs. In fact, the days when I release shorts, very often I get no subs. In fact, I've lost subs. So it's one of the reasons why I don't do subs for. I don't do shorts very much. That's a nice win. I like that. That's a nice car. I'm getting some good cars at the moment in the tickets. I'm getting a load of rubbish as well, but getting some nice cars. So the first thing I am going to do before I do anything else is I'm going to treat my beautiful BMW M6 that I love with a passion. And I'm going to whack it in there. The other thing with shorts as well is somebody said to me a long time ago is obviously the retention. You've only got somebody on there for a minute. If you're going to be doing long videos like I do, then very often there's an imbalance between the two. So, you know, I don't know whether shorts is a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah, I get no subs from them. I'll do that one. Hopefully I'll do that one. Johnny says, congratulations on getting your DR to an A rating, Mitchell. It's been a couple of days since I've been able to relax and catch a stream. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for the congratulations, my friend. I appreciate that. I think we got it on Thursday and just trying to keep it at the moment. So it's not going up, not going down. Well, it is going up and down, but it's going 2 steps forward, 2 steps back at the moment. If I can keep it where I am for the moment, then I'll be happy, because that would then give me something I can build on rather than going backwards. And I hope, I don't know if G-Dad is watching, I'm hoping that my braking is better in these races at the moment. It certainly feels a little bit more controlled going into some of these corners. I don't feel like I'm going at the corner and I'm focusing on the braking point and banging it down through the gears and the car's all unbalanced and then I'm fighting it through the corners. It all feels a lot more relaxed and just a whole lot more manageable, really. A whole lot more manageable. And I'm thoroughly enjoying that. Really enjoying that. Keep up the good work, mate. You're an inspiration to all of us B-rated drivers. Well, that's lovely to hear. It really is. I can still consider myself to be a B-rated racer, if I'm perfectly honest. I do still consider myself to be B-rated. But what you need to do is you need to come and race in the lobbies. Now, talking about the lobbies, let me just bring up the randomizer just so that I can. So this is a GR2 Deep Forest Raceway, 7 tyre wear, 4 fuel consumption, 7 laps, and we are on light mechanical damage for this one. Racing soft and racing medium tyres required. So we need to be running both compounds of tyres for this one. I'm going to try for a qualifier at 21:10. It's probably almost definitely going to slip a bit, I think. But yeah, I'm trying to work on a new little initiative that will encourage some of the lower D-ranked racers in. I hate using the word sort of novice or newbie or slow and stuff like that, because they are the fast racers of tomorrow. I remember when I was a C-rated racer and struggling to find lobbies to race in where I could learn. And what I do want to do is I want to keep the lobbies so that we've got A through to D and E, where the D's and E's can race together, but they can also learn from the quicker guys. And maybe sometimes I've been doing a lot of racing myself to try and develop my own skills, but I do like dropping back sometimes and just racing with some of those, you know, I'm going to say it's slower racers, just to not intimidate them, but put them under a little bit of pressure, get them used to a little bit of daily racing. Maybe I might weave a bit left and right going into a corner. I might just put my nose in and back out. I might be looking to see if they can defend and encourage that way. A bit like we do in the pace chases, which I need to get back into. But as you can see already, you know, 5 people in. We've got 3 A's, a B and a C, and Drac Fury is never a B. He's an A every day of the week. But it's good to see Borky in. Borky is doing really well just lately. I've been watching his progress. He was working with Gamer Dan, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Borky, and applying what he's learning and doing very well. So I might actually put into practice, now that I've just had a really good few races, I might actually put in practice what I've just said. and I might actually drop back and race with a few of those guys, depending how many we get in. Depending how many we get in tonight. Let's hope that we get... Who would I love to see? I'd love to see Terry Weston. I'd love to see GT Tom in, although he's as good as me now. He's an A-rated racer every day of the week, GT Tom. I'd like to see Vic. I'd like to see Muttley. I'd love to see Steve. Steve was doing really well. Steve joined us for the Pace Chasers, and I did a session with him. And oh my goodness, I could see him visibly getting quicker every single lap. Then he went off and did a few dailies and did really, really well. And then he's probably been in the lobbies, but sort of lost sight of him a little bit, which has been a bit of a shame. Oh, are we going to be in for a really quiet one tonight? If we are, I'm going to open this up public. 35 people watching. Thank you ever so much to every single one of you. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on this video. That will really help me to get towards that magic 50. So there could be and should be 35 likes at least. Do you know what? Trying to get likes is so difficult. I don't know how Rory does it. He just sort of seems to say, oh, can you give me a like? Can we get to 1,000? And suddenly within 5 minutes he's hit 1,000. Oh, can we get to 2,000? And 10 minutes later he's at 2,000. It's like, how on earth are you doing this? Well, I guess if you've got 1,000 people watching you, not difficult. Not difficult. But there we go. Right, let's just minimize the... I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me a second. This cold is looming, guys. I think I've got a cold coming, which is not going to please Joanna one iota. Roger Rooms, your community likes the entertainment too much and just forget to hit the like bit. Okay, so I need to be a bit more sensible and serious and mono and black and white. No, not even black and white. Shades of grey. Oh no, don't go there. Don't go there. What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh crikey! How many shades of grey? Don't go there. No, it's a family-friendly channel. Rewind. Pause. Start again. No. The missus has just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Rodney. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. It started already. It should be Friday night and I've started already. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The thumbs are coming up. The naughty thumb. The sensible thumb. The naughty thumb. The nice thumb. The bad thumb. The sensible thumb. The evil thumb. The nice thumb. There they are. There they are. They'll get going. 0 subscribed. I like your attitude about helping you races. Just got GT7. We'll start racing online eventually. 0. Rephrase that. We'll start racing online now. I'll give you two pieces of advice if you just started in Gran Turismo 7. Number 1, don't buy any cars. Do the menu books. Do the licenses. Do the menu books. Get through the menu books. You will get so many cars. You'll be able to save yourself a fortune. And then you can grab the cars. Whilst you're grabbing cars, don't put engines in. Don't do engine swaps. Don't wide body them. Because if you want to race in online lobbies, the first thing you've got to do is go and buy cars that you can run. Because all of us, you'll see in here in the event settings, I think, engine swap prohibited. And also the bot will be on. So where we go, bot on. Bot means you can't run a wide body car. So there you go. Don't buy cars. Those that you do buy, don't wide body and don't engine swap. My second bit of advice, as soon as you can, get into not the daily races so much, lobby racing. Go and find yourself a few nice lobbies where people are prepared to help you and go and race with those guys, because I've been playing this game for 29 years. I think we worked out the other day. I only went online racing about 2 years ago. So I did like 27 years of racing the AI. It has developed so many bad habits, that it's taken me nearly 2 years to get out of them. And people in here are still helping me to get out of those bad habits. Do yourself a favour, mate. come and race with us. Come and race with other lobbies where you've got people like us that will help. And just do it. Don't think I'm not ready for lobby racing. Just don't go there. Please, please, please don't make the mistakes I've made. Don't make the mistakes I've made. Cherry Moore, good evening. Good evening. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. When are you going to get in a rig and come and race? Or grab the controller and come and race? Come on down and race with us. Zero, wow, that sounds like great advice. It's what a lot of people will tell you. A lot of people will tell you. When you get into Gran Turismo 7, the first thing you want to do is buy every car that's out there and spend all the credits. Well, you're just going to wind up with double cars, and then when you come to sell them, you're only going to get half the money. But there we go. And if you're going to come racing with me, keep one stock. But there we go. Is Granster G-Dad? You want to Grenster? Grenster is not G-Dad. Grenster is Vessel in the chat. G-Dad is somebody different. Right, it looks like we've only got 7 of us in this one, but I am going to, guess what? I'm going to get this one going at 1:15. So just a minute to go, and we'll get going. I could open it up to public, but you know I don't want to. And typically, I think there are people out there doing a daily race. They're squeezing one more daily race in and then joining us because we get a mad influx of people around about 9:30. Yeah, Johnny, go get your licenses, do the menu books, get to the point where you can unlock the in the bottom right hand corner the lobby racing. Come down and lobby race with us. Remind me when you're in, let me know, and I'll come and race with you. I'll push you and I'll pull you along, and we'll work together. And also watch out, because in the Discord, if you want to go grab our Discord. Oh, I was just about to push the button. We've got somebody else jumped in. David Werner, thank you for subscribing as well, my friend. I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do a Pace Chasers session where we'll have some good racers and some racers that want to get quicker, and we'll shadow and we'll talk in a chat forum and say, you know, do this on this line, do that on that line, brake a bit earlier, brake a bit later, do this, do that, do the other. Incidentally, Trucks, are you in the are you listening on stream, my friend? Are you listening on stream? Ooh. How come he's not up there? I'm a bit confused. Where's Trucks gone? Oh well. Roger's going to jump in when he can. Trucks, good evening, good evening. Can I owe you a massive apology and a massive thank you. I'll let you jump in and then we'll get running. The video that I did about the rejoin, I forgot to take the names of the cars out, as in your names. I apologise profusely for leaving your name in there. It was not to have a go at you by any stretch of the imagination, and I cannot thank you enough for actually doing what you did, because I've been waiting for an incident like that for the longest time to do that video. And when I saw that on the replay, I thought, yes, I've got it. And then when I looked further back, it was just like it got better and better and better. So mate, you are my star of the month and then some. You are my absolute star of the month. And I apologise for any embarrassment that I might have caused you. It was not my intention at all, and I hope none was caused. No offence was taken. But I have learnt a lesson. I need to remove names when I do a video like that. It was a brilliant video, brilliant incident, and lots of people have actually commenting both in the video and offline to say what a brilliant video it is and how much they've learnt from it. And my friend, that is down to you. It's not down to me doing a video. That was down to you giving me the footage. So like I said, thank you so much for that. And if you haven't seen that video, go and have a look at it, because it is wicked. It is wicked. Well, that's not very good, is it? Let's back out of that and start again. Oh, I've done it again. Yeah, I think a proper rejoin would have been good. And I could have done that, to be fair. And I did think about that afterwards. And maybe I need to do a follow-up, or even redo that video. I've done it again. I've done it again, done it again, done it again. Good evening, John. Sherry, I really appreciate that, and I did sort of put 2 and 2 together on that one. But I appreciate you supporting the channel, and do you know what I appreciate even more is you joining in the chat. It's really, really nice to see some of the Ys popping in and saying hello. It's such a nice thing to see. It also means you can now take the mickey out of me when I do something silly, which you know I'm going to, because we're lobby racing. Should have come out of there in third. Now, for those of you that are observant, you'll notice that we're qualifying, and I'm qualifying on the medium tyres. There is a reason for that. Oh. Oh, I might cut that one. I did cut that. Nasty penalties for cutting corners around here. But sometimes you've got to cut the corners, explore the track limits to learn where they are, what you can get away with, what you can't get away with. But you'll see how unfazed will just disappear now. I've got that penalty. One second turns into 2 seconds. Well, at least a second and a half. Old trucks, I shouldn't have spoken then. If you haven't seen it, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh dear. It's a bad rejoin video. Oh, I wish I hadn't said anything now. So Cherry says I've been listening to I've been listening to Rodney playing your channel for a while, and when Rod's went out with you guys, he said what an amazing bunch you were all. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Right, let's get this one underway. So who have we got? We got Grenster, D-Lock, Sunphase, Drak Fury, Who Knows, Borky, me, and Trucks is in this one. So a nice little eight car race, this one. And I suspect I'm going to be starting towards the back. But hey, I'm into relax mode and enjoy myself mode right now. Haven't even dropped my tea that Joe brought in. She brought that in 2.5 hours ago. Okay, right, we'll use the handbrake because it's quicker to release the handbrake than it is to release the foot brake. I would never have believed it, but I promise you, it is. The hand, it's quicker than the foot. Well, fingers are quicker than feet, put it that way. It's the other thing I don't particularly like about this game is going into the pits. You could just smack that pit lane at full whack. Shouldn't be able to do that. Really shouldn't be able to do that. Right, here we go. So, softs on. Time to rock and roll. Hi Max, how you doing? Oh, I can't read that for the moment, but there's no at PlayStation Racer, so hopefully it's not for me. Or we've been doing some other lobby races. The likes of Damien Chafe. I don't know who Damien Chafe is. Is that a name I should look up? Okay, we found our Raquel. Vincent, how are you doing? Hopefully Cherry's been around long enough to know our weird warped sense of humour. This is the point in the evening where, for me, a lot of the seriousness has gone out of the evening, and I relax and enjoy myself. Don't get me wrong, I still try. I don't try and deliberately crash and mess up, but whoever pitted in front of me has absolutely disappeared. What's that D-lock? 6 seconds down the road. He is on the move. Yeah, Jones is in the room. Need to be careful, don't you go too deep in that corner. I might have done. Otherwise you will get a penalty. I did get a penalty, I thought I did. Couldn't quite keep a wheel on the track there. That's going to let trucks right back in. Tell you what, these soft tyres are wearing a lot quicker than I thought they were going to. No worries, G-Dad. But he didn't need the penalty to get by me, did he? He didn't need the penalty. He got by without any help at all. Now we've got to push, push, push. I wonder who else has got a pit. We've got a couple more in. Grenster and Drat Fury are in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. A little bit more cautious through that corner now. Come on. Come on, Mitchell. Get a wriggle on. Another car in. It's encouraging a few of the guys have gone this deep on the soft tyres. That's making me feel a little bit more comfortable. So now we've got to make this work. We've got who knows Last lap, who knows in front on the mediums. We've got a nice set of softs that are nicely worn in and wearing out very, very quickly. But can we make them work for us? Looks like who knows has got those mediums up to temperature now. I think he's got the legs on me. Yeah, closed a little, but not enough. Seventh, it looks like. Ooh. Seventh out of eighth. Oh, that's not good. 5 softs and 2 mediums. I tell you what, that looked like a good race up front. That did look like a good race. It's so difficult to know what to do with the tyres and stuff. The softs definitely seem to be wearing more after the last update than they used to. So we'll save the replay as we always do with these. I have got to clear my replays out. Very, very soon my PlayStation is going to scream at me and say, you're not saving anymore, my friend. You've blown my brain. Vettel had a few penalties. 3.5 seconds, he thinks. Oh dear, that hurts. That hurts a lot. But that's the first one. Hopefully we'll get a few more people jumping in now. I can see a few more people that are jumping in. I apologise for coughing. I've got a really tight chest at the moment. Grenster was your winner with a 1:21.3 and a fastest lap. Well done. That was in the Lexus. Now, that's interesting because a lot of people keep telling me that Lexus has been buffed and it's quick, and I'm seeing it feature more and more and more. But Unfazed was in the NSX like me. He got a 1:21.6 and got second. Deluxe in third with a 1:21.5. Those guys are flying. Drap Fury and the Nismo in fourth. Trucks in the Nismo in fifth. Who knows did get across the line before me in the NSX for sixth. I got seventh. Borky eighth. Those you runners. So Grenster, Unfazed and Deluxe. Top three for the first one. Vessel, don't think it was buffed. It just grips more, I think. But if you lose grip, you get worse treatment. Okay, that's interesting. I don't tend to keep up with which cars have been buffed or whatever the opposite to being buffed is. Okay, we are at Dragon Trail Seaside for this one. Let me just bring the randomizer up for a second because I have got it running tonight. And we are at Dragon Trail Seaside, the Red Bull X 2019 competition. Oh, the mosquitoes are coming out. The mosquitoes are coming out to play. We are all going to get lots of buzzy noises in our ears. 5 laps, 2 tyres, 2 fuel. Heavy damage on this one, my friends. Heavy damage. And we are racing tyres with no need to pit. And I will just take a very, very quick look to make sure that I have got the heavy damage set. No, light damage. Light damage. It was changed. I thought it was. I got to update the randomizer because a lot of people didn't like the heavy damage in this one. So I am going to change that to light damage in this one. And we'll start the qualifier at 21:40. We're going to get into this one pretty quickly. As I said, I did think the randomizer was incorrect. So I'm going to quickly change that in a moment. Let me actually do that now whilst I think about it. So where are we? Where are we? We are on room 109. So let me just bring up room 109. Come on, computer. And race settings, we'll set that to light. So we will save that away. And I know that's been checked. We'll save that. We'll just close down that window. And I know that it will still say heavy in here, but that's absolutely fine. We'll go back to the other window and we will head out and grab our car. Yeah, I've got an error in there. I have got an error in there because this is supposed to be the Red Bull, isn't it? I know it's the Red Bull. I have messed that up. Let me just take that out and racing all. There we go. Yeah, I know. Come on, it's not a Mitchell Morgan lobby without Mitchell Morgan messing up. Come on, you know that, my friends. You know that. Now, that's the reason why I couldn't find the garage. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Gran Turismo, isn't it, I think? And I'm going to grab that one. Really annoyingly, I didn't get the anniversary edition, and I've got no clue why I didn't get the anniversary edition. Really don't have a clue. Really annoyed me. Right, this one is completely utter bonkers. This car. I did say we'd start at 40, but I think that I'm just going to get on track for a moment. As I said, welcome to the mosquitoes. Drives my tinnitus mad, this car. It's screaming in my ears already. Ooh. Believe in a downforce, Mitchell. Believe in a downforce. Believe in a downforce. Believe in it, believe in it, believe in it. It won't help you on this one. I don't even know if it's going to help through the chicane of death. But let's see. Nearly. More speed in, more speed out through, I think. I suspect there's going to be some very quick people in this one. How on earth these guys took these round the Nürburgring the other night, I do not know, or the other day, I really do not know. There we go. More speed in, more downforce through. Crones, that noise. That's enough to make you go crackers. Enough to make you go stupid crackers. Whee, whee, whee. God. Right, to the other thing. Let's do that as well. Put a qualifier on. Mitchell Morgan, you completely loused this one up. Completely loused it up. Jack, I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I can't hold on anymore. I can't look the fingers. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. Come on. I'm holding on. I can't hold on anymore. Do you need more quali time? Come on, we need more quali. 1 minute quali? What? This is completely messed up, this is. You definitely need more than that. Let's do 5 minutes quali. That is completely messed up. 1 minute quali. Oh, good job somebody saw that. Oh my gosh, come on. What is going on? What is going on? I'm actually testing everybody tonight, and they're passing. Vessel has passed the Mitchell Morgan aptitude test. Oh, Cherry is playing Monopoly on the Wii. My question is, are you winning? What properties have you got? I always used to go for the Mayfair one and Park Lane, and then stick a massive amount of hotels on it. Sooner or later, somebody's going to land on it, and you just clean up. Although the amount of times I played that with my daughters, and they would land on the one in the middle and go round and round and round and round and round and never land on them, and it should drive me insane. But there we go. Watch Jack Kobe do a 110 here while others are doing a 118. I hasten to say that may well be true. Look at that. We've got a few anniversary editions in there. Track Fury is in with one. Trucks is in one. Hulk is in with one. I'm Faye saying it wouldn't be a PSR lobby without changing. Listen, if you don't like it, go somewhere else or do it yourself. There you go. I've said it. I am getting a thick skin. Right, Jack Kobe's in. Right, who have we got in? 10. Jack Kobe, Unfazed, me, D-Locks, Grenster, Jack Fury, Trucks, Hulky, Jonesy and Borky. Let's get this one underway. Can we do a few more laps? How many laps? How many laps? Do you want to do 10? Go on. We've upped it. We've upped it. We're changing it again. It would be a Mitchell Morgan lobby without making half a dozen changes. Change, 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 change. It's all very good. A change is as good as a rest. Doobie doopie doo, doopie doo, doopie doo. Lord, Jack Kobe will lap us twice. No, he won't. Because if he laps me once, I'm going to ram him off. Changing the whole time. I was about to throw my pad in at you. Look, that is my theory here. If I messed your brains around that much and I keep changing, you won't know whether you're coming or going, and then I'll win. Talking about whether we're coming or going, do we need to change the tyres in this? Do we need to change the tyres? No, we don't. Okay, that's good. Oh, the weather's on random. Jack Kobe, you sound like you've had a good day. I have actually. I had a really good day. A really good day. I did a little bit of ACC this afternoon for about half an hour. And then I realised that the challenge I'm on is horrendous. It's like I didn't have long enough. I ran out of time. So I'm going to have to go back and do some... Oh, Jack, I nearly bumped you out then. You just unticked. So I'm about to tick the button. Right, let's go. Yeah, so did which was brilliant. I was getting on really well. Purples in the quali, purples in the race, but then I had to back out of it because I ran out of time and I had to get back to work. And then spent most of the day working on a 30-page document from my boss, and he seems really pleased with the end result, which I'm really pleased about. So I've had a good day, and Joe had something going on at school today that was playing on my mind and worrying me a little bit. That went well, which is good. So that's out of the way. I'm hoping tomorrow that I'm going to get my DLCs and get a little bit more into ACC. I've got a couple of deals that are going on, which is looking like they're coming good. One's promised me an order tomorrow. The company target, I am pretty much 98% of the way to the company target. So yeah, you could say I've had a good day today. Oh, we've had a good day. I've had a nice time in the daily races as well. We had a couple of good, well, 3 good results, one not so good. So the DR has not really gone up, not really gone down, but that's good. We've maintained, we kept our A. And now I'm in the lobby races with my mates. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, does it? So Cherry's saying it took her ages to work out how to get all the properties, but if you set it to easy mode and auction the properties, you can actually own every single one and open up all the other boards. Well, I never knew that. Looks like you've cracked the game, my friend. Now that you've cracked Monopoly and you know how to win, go and get that PS5 charged up, or not charged up, but set up. Go and grab a controller. Come race with us. Come on. Jack Kobe needs some competition. Whoa! In the wall. Hello, Social. I call him Social instead of socially dyslexic gaming because it's too much of a mouthful and I know I'm going to mess it up. Ooh, no, that was Scooby-Doo power, that was. Completely messed that up. Shaggy is laughing his head off in the murder mystery van. Scooby-Doo's currently doing kittens. Not doing kittens very well, being a dog. I don't know what I'm saying. Scooby-Doo, kittens, dogs, cats. What's going on? Mitchell Morgan, you're supposed to be racing. This is serious stuff. Whoa. Wow! Big Drag Fury pinned it big time there. Woo! Oh, I collided with another car, but he was already off. He was in the barrier already. Oh, that's not fair. Blooming silly penalty system. Jack Fury's now swearing at the TV. Mitchell Morgan, will you race properly? Stop talking about Scooby-Doo and Scrappy and Shaggy and Thelma and Louise and... Oh, no, hang on a minute. That's a different programme, isn't it? That was a bit scrappy, but we got through there. Scrappy-doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, love that through there. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, now I've got a penalty. Oh, come on, game. The stewards are out to get me again. Have you noticed the marshals haven't been after me lately? It's because I've been a good boy. The only trouble is, the tracks now, they've actually had to employ more people to cut the grass, apparently. So now they're having to put up all the costs to race at the tracks because they have to employ a whole load more people. They liked it when I was paying to race and I used to cut the grass for them. But there we go. It's not happening anymore. It's not happening anymore. Number one, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? I'm going to have some more of my cold tea. I do like cold tea. And it's not cold because Joe made me cold tea. It's cold because she made it for me 2.5 hours ago and I'm only just deciding to drink it. But don't tell her that because she'll have a moan at me. Because she always moans at me. And you know she always moans at me because sometimes she comes in and moans at me on stream. Yeah, she's done that twice now. Totally uncalled for on both counts. It's terrible. Really bad. Right, I'm probably going to wait. Probably won't let me start this race. No, I didn't think it would. I'm just going to wait for that other car to come in. Vessel says cold tea is just juice that is made of herb instead of fruit. Actually, what you don't know, right? If you get the tea bag, you boil the kettle, you get the tea bag, you put the tea bag in, you then pour it into the cup, you put the milk in, and you make a nice hot cup of tea, and you leave it just to chill nicely, just for about the amount of time you've done the daily races, just before you come into the lobby. So around about 2 hours, and then you just. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's just lovely. It's Kobe juice. I've twigged it. That's why I'm so fast now. It's Kobe juice. It is. Don't believe me? You try it. Make yourself a cup of tea. You leave it there for 2 hours. You don't come along. You drink it. It is refreshing. It settles you down, and it's pure Kobe juice. I ruined it with the milk. See, look at that for a start. The Kobe juice has kicked in. There's only one problem with the Kobe juice, is my skills don't live up to it. Whoa! Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, don't wait for me, whoever that is. Go, go, go. It's Mr. Fury. Come on, go, go, go. God, these things are such a noise. I'm actually quite glad I'm on my own now. Right, Jack, can we catch up with the other guys? What do you think? Are we good enough? I think we are. I think we can catch them. What say you? Do you know, it's really cool. I never used to be able to go through there in this view. I could do it with the dial view, but I always used to struggle with this view, and I'm starting to get it now. Is Jack still with me? Yes, he is. Another one. Pops is updating his new PS5. Cool beans. Did you get the Pro or the normal? Wah! Come on. Don't lift, Mitchell. Just attack those curbs. Where's Fury? Normal disc, 1 terabyte. Cool. Come on. I want to get in amongst the other mosquitoes. Dum da dum dum da da dum da dum. No, that's James Bond. I don't know the theme tune to Mosquito 633 Squadron. One of the best films ever. One of the best aeroplanes built ever. That's not entirely true. There's a lot of much better ones. The Beechcraft Stagger Wing is amazing. Concorde was amazing. And lots of other, but I do love the Mosquito. My favourite of all of the World War II aircraft. Even more than the Spitfire, which upsets a lot of people. Whoa! That's upsetting. Oh my word, I didn't realise that. The Queen's in town. The yacht's in the yacht's in the harbour. I just got too excited by except it's not the Queen anymore, it's the King, isn't it? God, where are my manners? Where are my manners? My brain just retarded itself by, well, I don't know how long, a year? Mind you, my brain's retarded anyway, so there we go. Wow, 45 viewers. That's so good. That's so nice. I've still got to go a long way to reach Rory's 1,000. Hey, guess what? If all of you 45 could smack that like button for me, we'd be in danger of hitting the 50 tonight, wouldn't we? That would be super duper 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 super. Well, it would certainly be better than my racing. Hulky, how have you got so blooming fast lately? It's all those 200 laps, isn't it, that he's doing? He's just getting brilliant. Oh, so much quicker than me out of there. Come on, we need the G-force. We need the downforce even. Not the G-force, the downforce. By the way, Hulky's doing 200 laps of Monza in the new year, in January. I believe that we're setting up some stuff on the Discord so that people can register for that. I am hoping to do it. I need to get the form sorted out. I just need to get my holiday arranged for that as well. But I'm hoping to join him. That'll be an all-day event. I just hope we don't do it in the GR3s. I bet we are. I'm hoping he's going to get Rory Alexander in for it. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I only say that because Hulky did Rory's 200 of Spa the other week. Oh my word, did he do well. He did brilliantly well. I wouldn't even have the audacity to try and go up against a race with Rory. He's way too good. Holkey, no, Holkey was in there, and boy oh boy did he do well. It's turning a bit cloudy up there. All right, it is. Those clouds are gathering. The gods are not happy. They're not happy with my performance. They've told me if I don't get my act together over the next couple of races, they're going to chuck a load of rain down on me and really give me something to think about. They've told me if I don't hit third in this race, that is it. The rain is coming, and it's going to come heavy, and it's going to come long. And apparently, they hope that I'm going to completely have a nightmare and give up racing altogether. Pack the PlayStation 5 away and never dare to grace my presence at a Gran Turismo track ever again. So we better get third or higher. So boys and girls up front, you've been warned. You need to crash. You need to get penalties. You need to let me get a podium. Otherwise, the gods are going to rain down cats and dogs. We're back to cats and dogs again, aren't we? At least it won't be Scooby-Doo's. Or will it? Will it? Maybe it's Scooby-Doo's. Scooby-Doo's and Shaggy's instead of cats and dogs. Oh dear. Don't go there. Kobe, third place on hards. Wow, I love it when the guys up front jump onto silly tyres. Really, Kobe in third on hard tyres. That's amazing. I mean, I'm going around Devon's racing softs. And he's got a fastest lap of 1:16.7. Is he seriously on softs? No. Oh, on hards. No. Surely not. Roy Alexander, the YouTuber. Yes. That's who we're talking about. One of my initial heroes. I know that's a bit contentious, but Rory's one of the reasons why I started the channel. Yeah, he is amazing. I'll tell you what he's doing for the community, doing for sim racing is amazing. The awareness. 175,000 subscribers now, and he has thousands of people watching him every day. Oh, Reese asked if he was on hards. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. It's not the first time he would have jumped onto a slower tyre and monstered it. Super Steve Brown went past Roy like he was standing still in the Pro-Am. Super GT all day long. Super GT is good. I like Super GT. In fact, I love what Jimmy and Super GT are doing in the I've gone round again, on the Nordschleifer in the Bilstein BMW. I just binned it. I mean, they are brilliant. YouTubers turn proper racers. Well, I'm a minute off of the leaders now. Whoa, D-Locks is first, Jack Kobe second, Unfazed third. Not sure who's in fourth, I can't see. Drac Fury has, well, made his way up into fifth. That's amazing. Considering we were right off the back of everybody, how on earth has Drac Fury got up there? Wow. Oh, number one, you're going to love that PlayStation 5, I tell you. Over a minute to the leader now. 102. Tell you what, when you can get that nice through there, it's so nice. I've got to watch D-Lock's and Jack Kobe's replay later on. How on earth are they going through here so fast? 116, 118 is my best. How on earth are they doing that? They are just on another level. Oh, we've got a yellow flag out. Has somebody done a Mitchell Morgan? I can't see anybody. The marshals are teasing me again. Let's throw a yellow flag out for Mitchell Morgan and make you think he's going to get a place up. No, there's nobody there. We're just having a laugh. Nothing's happened. We just sort of waved the flag just for fun. Now you can wave it. I just broke the rules. Guess what? I don't care. I am going to shut my door before I get into trouble for being too noisy. Okay. Wow, that looked really cool up front. Really, really cool. Don't want to go there. I want to go there. I want to save the replay because I want to have a look and see what happened with my turnaround. I don't know where, I think I might have gotten away somebody. Incidentally, guys, if you do have an accident with me, please don't wait. I'm the one person you don't need to wait for because I'm streaming. I'm only concentrating half the time. I cause my own problems half the time. Just don't wait for me. Please just carry on. Because sometimes I'll also quit and then spectate other people and comment out on the race. But I won't want to do that if somebody's waiting for me. So please, I am the one person here you don't wait for. Jack Kobe, we need to do that again. No. I tell you what I might do. I might treat you to Tokyo in these later on if you're nice to me and you let me win. Oh, mind you, look, the gods. I didn't get a podium. Oh, they're going to rain hellfire down on us in a minute. You watch. D-Locks was your winner. Congratulations, my friend. A 117.1. Unfazed in second. A 117.4. Amazing. Jack Kobe with the 116.7. We're the fastest lap. Wow, that's quick. That is very, very quick. But only quick enough for third. So that'd be interesting to see what happened. Jonesy in fourth. Porky fifth. Grenster in sixth. Drac Fury seventh. I got eighth. Hulky Knight trucks in 10th. Wow. Jonesy, yellow flag, lap 1, turn 2. Are we throwing a yellow? Are we throwing a yellow? Jonesy, if you're in the YouTube chat, can you just confirm that we are definitely throwing a yellow flag? I've got Drac Fury's calling a yellow as well. Yellow flag, lap 9, yellow flag, lap 1. Turn 2. Are we going to pause the proceedings? Okay. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm going to need... obviously, I cancelled the game now, so you're going to have to tell me exactly where it was. So lap 1, turn 2. Well, I think that was me. So, Jonesy, you first. You can throw out what and where and when. Please. Showcase. My items. Replays. View. The first lap, first chicane. So in here, I guess. Well, I'm afraid, my friend, I think you dropped that yourself. It's just... So it got a bit of a concertina, and Grenster comes over, which then does, I mean, that's just unfortunate. I think Grenster's got, what, trucks and me on the inside. So basically, you know, 3 into 1 is always going to be a bit iffy. But one of those things, I think, on that one. I don't know about you guys. I'd love to hear your thoughts in the chat, but I think that is a turn 1 racing incident, in my opinion. A turn 1 racing incident, I think. I mean, admittedly, yes, you've been caught on the way through, which has pushed you out towards the curb. You've then got on the curb and gone round. Was it your fault? No. To be fair, under the terms of the rules, let's just go back. Let's just go back a bit, because that is the other thing that we do need to consider, is the terms of the rules. So I want to see this from further back. See, Grenster is probably not going to know that he's pushed you off at that point. I'm up the inside, somebody else is up the inside. I'm going round with Drac, so it was a little bit messy, but in fairness to Grenster, I think he was in the middle and probably didn't know it pushed around, to be fair. So yeah, it'd be nice if Grenster had maybe, was it Grenster? Oh, let me just go back. I mean, it'd be nice if people have probably waited, but I don't think he would have known. I certainly wouldn't have known. There's so much going on in here. I mean, Drax sort of gives you a bit of a tap on the way in, but that's not an awful lot. I think you're going to be unsighted on Grenster. He's trying to avoid trucks on the inside of me, who's coming up on there, and also I think he's got an eye on Jack Kobe. So I mean, Grenster's in the middle of this. He's like everywhere. He's got eyes everywhere. I've got to put that down as a racing incident, I think. Difficult. Racing incident for me, that one, I'm afraid. Racing incident, difficult. First corner, guys. First corner rules. You're not going to win the race in the first corner. Cold tyres, settling down, everybody's close. The first rule of racing, get through the first corner, settle down, then pick people off. You're never going to win it in the first corner. Right. Drac Fury, you wanted to pick up on one, but I think that was towards the end. Where was it? 9th, death chicane. So coming up. So we've got Jonesy behind, and you're chasing down Borky. So Jonesy closes up really nicely. Whoa. Right, the only thing I'm going to say before we get there, I never, ever, ever consider the death chicane as an overtaking opportunity. That's the first thing I would say. I'd love to think what you think out there. I don't think it's ever a place to overtake. Even if you're quicker than the guy up in front. I mean, in this instance, you got it wrong there. Borky's out front. He's got a bit of a strange line. I mean, Borky, really you want to be further over, so just work on that line. But at this stage, you're way behind. Yeah, Borky's slow, but you're behind. It's never an overtaking place. And I think there's probably a touch there. Borky goes off. Then he comes back and hits you. I don't think the death chicane is somewhere you want to be overtaking. I'd love to see what people say. Pirate, thank you very much for joining us. Hello to chat. Used your videos to get through the game. Getting ready for my first London race. That's cool. Come and race with us. Jack Kobe thinks that was clean, to be honest. Not even a Kobe would overtake, or a second thought he would. Only possible in 65 minis. Jack Story, I thought I'd go for it. Do you know what? I think most people would go for it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you here. I've already said that the chicane of death is no place to overtake. Borky's gone a little bit wide on there. I mean, really, you both want to be right over on this curb, hugging that curb. Probably even more than Drac Fury is, okay? That's going to give Drac Fury a run through here. Borky then is slow here. He's on the brakes. You know, there is a line through there. There is, but it's so tight. I would probably have gone with that, and I would have probably gone for that move, and I'd have regretted it in the same way I think you possibly are. I just don't think you can overtake through there. Yeah, Jack, I think I would probably, in my heart of hearts, I think I would have gone for that move too, but I think it would have ended in exactly the same way. If I'm perfectly honest. Moral of that one. Chicane of death is called the chicane of death for a reason. Just don't overtake through it. Steer clear. Just don't do it. Don't go there. Follow somebody through. Get a better exit. And just, you'll get them around that long curve every day of the week. It's an easy overtake when somebody's got it wrong on the way in. It's a surefire death if you try and overtake somebody through that. And I've done it so many times. I've gone into there quicker than the guy in front thinking, oh, this is easy. I'm going to get this done easy peasy, not a problem. Yeah, this is a dead cert. And suddenly, boom, I'm in all sorts of trouble. I'm in all sorts of grief and trouble. But there we go. There we go. There we go. You've heard my opinion. It would be interesting to see if the chat agrees. And I'm deliberately not looking at the chat, so I don't get upset if people don't agree with me. Right, tyres. With light damage, 2 and 2, and the car is a GR4. So we want a GR4 car, which don't do that. Wait, Mitchell, get your fingers working. Change car. Do you know what? I'm going to go with this one. I am going to go with this one. He thinks. Oh, is it racing hard tyres? Racing hard. Who's put racing hard on? Don't like racing hard tyres. Right. Okay. That's that was interesting to watch, and let's get this one underway at 25. I'm going to try and get into this one really quickly. Unfazed keeps finding my lack of faith disturbing. I thought I would have more faith in my driving. I was doing better. He's constantly having a go at me, that guy. It's just not fair. I'm trying hard. I'm trying to keep the faith. I'm trying to believe that I can do this, and it just keeps reminding me that my lack of faith is disturbing. It's just... Yeah, Grenster, I know, but I don't want that. I don't want to do that. You've given the game away now. You've given the game away. I did hint that the gods weren't happy. And it's dark. The rain is a-coming. Rain at night. That's bad, isn't it? Why won't my car accelerate? What on earth was all that about? Okay, if nobody got the message from that little clip, then there is just no hope for any of you. that was that was done deliberately. Just wait for Borky to jump into a car. Borky, you racing this one, or are you taking a rain check on this? G-Dad, are you jumping in? G-Dad, are you jumping into this one? Borky, are you racing? I hope so. Oh, he is. See, as soon as I do that... right, I'm going to assume that G-Dad's not jumping into this one. Just give him a moment. Oh, Mad Max has just jumped in. Okay, so we've got 12 of 16. Who are our runners? And then we'll get this one underway as soon as Mad Max is in. Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Richard Source, me, D-Lox, Grenster, Drac Fury, Kickster, I believe that is, Hulky, Jonesy, and Borky. Richard Source, Mad Max, Unfazed, Jack Kobe. I think I've called everybody out. 12 runners in this one. Let's get this underway. Messed it up big time tonight, these lobbies. Oh, is it 1 minute quali again? Oh, come on. What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? No worries, G-Dad. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're involved with stuff you don't want to be involved with, but not a problem, my friend. Life gets in the way sometimes. Yeah, these they should be templated. I've clearly got a problem with the template I picked up tonight. Completely messed it up. I have completely shamalanga ding dong to myself. Sherry, thank you ever so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for subscribing and for joining in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have yourself a really great night. Have yourself a really great night. What have I just done? What have I just done? What? Unfaced, Mitchell, stop. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm waiting for Unfaced and Borky to join, and then we're going to go. Oh, he wants me to stop with all the changes. I'm just winding him up today. This is my plan, you see. If I keep changing the settings, I won't know whether they're coming or going, and I might actually do well. What times? Beam me up, Scotty. Somebody beam me up. Somebody take me to the silly farm. I need to be in the silly farm. It's like a Friday night here. I'm just losing the plot. Oh, that looks wet. That looks wetter than wet. That looks absolutely... I told you the gods weren't happy. Look at them. Not only we're at night, we're in the rain. And it's borderline wet weather tyres too. See guys, you should have let me get a podium in that last one. It's all your fault. If you'd let me get a podium, it would have been fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, gods, I can't drive this track in the dry, in daylight, let alone in the rain at night. Come on. What are you trying to do to me? Ugh. So I'm just cutting this bit of grass for the marshals. They've reinstated me apparently, and that bit they needed doing. So I thought I'd just get that done. Just before we get started. They've asked me to look at this one but not touch it, because apparently that's how the grass needs to be cut, and apparently I'm out of practice, so I've had to look at that bit of grass and this bit of grass just to check. Oh, I saw a couple of weeds in there. Whoa, there's a couple of weeds that need sorting. Let's not say hello to the pits, please. Not this soon. We don't need to pit now. Oh my gosh, come on. Socially, the plot is unnecessary if you like the characters. I love the characters. And Truck says, just watched it. What, you just watched the join one. Cracking move by me. Oh dear, it made my day because it had everything in it. It had everything in it. It was like the rejoin, the complete chaos, and then you go down the straight and it's like, what have I just done? I've got to get out of here. Rage quit. So it was just perfect. It was the absolute perfect video for me, and I cannot thank you enough for that. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to be able to do that. It's just been fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. I tell you what, if it goes viral and I make £1 million, I'll send you off. How's that? Well, I can say that on stream because it'll never happen. Not in a million years. There you go. Mr. Beast is going to find me now. He's going to send it viral and I'm going to have to come knocking on your door. Oh, this is slippery. It'd be amazing if you had a video go viral. Obviously it does happen to people, but little old me, I'm quite happy with my little channel doing what I do. Racing with my mates, having some fun, enjoying myself, chilling after a fabulous day in the office. Looking forward to the upcoming weekend. We're having a Christmas weekend this weekend because Ellie goes away at Christmas. She goes skiing with Liam. And so we're getting everybody together. Lauren in her new house. We were going to be doing it here, the last Christmas in our current home. But Lauren hopefully is picking up a new puppy on Saturday. So I'm going to have to walk Coda in the morning, give him a good long walk. We'll be out for probably 2 or 3 hours. And then he'll be on his own while we go down to have like a little bit of a Christmas roast with the girls. Unfortunately, it'd be sad that Coda won't be there. But it's not fair. The puppy will only have been in the house 24 hours. So, and Marley will be along, Ellie's dog. But Ellie's dog is only a spaniel, he's quite small. Whereas Coda, as you know, is a big old gangly, lumpy, mad dog. I can't imagine who he takes after. It's certainly not me. But mind you, I'm a little fat person. I'm not a big lanky person. But maybe his madness comes from me. I can't believe I said that. I'm not mad. Whoever could say I'm mad and bonkers and stupid and completely crazy, wacky, stupid man. Completely off his head, playing like a clown. Yay, we got 6 while messing around. Woo! Way to go, way to go, way to go, way to go. Oh, trucks, I'm so pleased. I've been so worried. Seriously, I've been so worried about you seeing that and being offended. I'm really pleased. Yeah. Now, get out there and make it go viral. I want 1 million views on that by Monday. Where are we now? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 days. 1 million views. How's about that? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Temp, get a new nickname. I think he's out of what's it to get a new nickname, if I'm honest. Ooh, look at this weather. What's the weather doing? Ooh, that doesn't look too nice. Do we think inters or do we think wets? Oh, excuse me. What do we think? Inters or wets? I'm going to try inters because I'm crazy. I am a complete and utter crazy fool. Right. Wets are good for a lap or 2. We've only got 5. So that doesn't really help me, does it? Let's see how we go. Sports soft. Oh, my. Yeah, socially. Yes. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Oh, okay, right. This is going to be interesting then. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, trucks, you get out there and start sharing it, my friend. Oh my gosh, look at this weather. Oh my goodness gracious me. Mitchell Morgan, what are you doing? I can't even get it off the line. We're practically last. And the rain's getting worse. Whoa! Somebody goes through there sideways, backwards, and round and round and round. I'm spinning like a top, round and round and round. Here I come, there I go. Woo! Come on, Kobe, get moving. What are you on? Soft tyres? You crazy fool. Come on, Mitchell. I am the crazy fool. That wasn't Jack Kobe being a crazy fool, you understand? That was me being on these tyres. Can I just say that I do apologise for Hulky's livery. The guy that I've just ever so slightly nudged. To all of you good people out there. I mean, I hate to say it, we're after the watershed, so I actually quite appreciate that livery, if I'm perfectly honest. Especially on the back of your car. I'm going to completely let that go. I have not seen that at all. That's not happening. I can't see that. Those of you that have been around long enough will know exactly what that is about. That was an unfortunate car for me to catch up with Hulky. Hey, it's Mitch! What a cool name that is! It's Mitch! Whoa! Temp, I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting you to break that soon. Thankfully I didn't punt you right off. How on earth I didn't send you to the Shadow Realm with that hit, I really don't know. That's got to be my name of the night, that is. I should have used that name. It's Mitch. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. It's Mitch. It's Mitch, it's Mitch, it's Mitch. Right, Mitch, don't run into the back of Tent again. Whoa. Already taken. I'm going to have you on copyright. When I'm famous, I'm going to come and get you. I'm going to have that off you. I'm going to be like, you know, that's my name. You can't take that. That's not fair. Going to do a McDonald's on you. No, that's cool. I like that. I like that. That's my name of the night, that is. Now, if you're a good racer, you're going to have to come and join our lobbies, because then I can say, it's Mitch in the lead. It's Mitch has won. It's Mitch has conquered. And I can pretend it's me. Everybody will think I'm wonderful, brilliant, and suddenly found this newfound wonderfulness. Because it's the new Mitch. It's Mitch. And it's Mitch in first place. He's being chased by some idiot called Mitchell Morgan, but it's Mitch in first place. He's going to come up round up the outside. But it's Mitch is a bit good. It's Mitch. It's Mitch is going to win. It's Mitch takes the checkered flag. It's Mitch is brilliant and wonderful and great and fantastic. This other Morgan guy is a complete idiot. Somebody get rid of him. Did anybody tell me it wasn't Friday? That it's supposed to be serious racing? Nah. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh, I got somebody right on my back bumper. Just while I was adjusting the old traction control there. It's Kickster! He just kicked my... I can't repeat the rest. So I'll have to put myself in solitary confinement for 3 weeks. And then I won't be able to race with you guys, and that would be really sad. Hey, if you don't know what I'm talking about, get yourself in YouTube chat wherever you've been all your life. Whoa. Changed down too soon there. Actually, I changed down 1 gear too many. Car was turning me off with a... No, 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 don't do that. No, 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 don't do that. That's what the do is. No, 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 no. Oh! Hicks us off the road. That's got to be a huge penalty. It's only 0.5. Oh, come on, Gain. That should have been at least 20-second penalty. He was like... He was in France. He was that far off the road. Oh, apparently... No, we're in Austria. The one horrible moment now, I thought we were in France. Where's the Red Bull Ring? Where are we racing? Please tell me the Red Bull Ring's in Austria and I haven't done one of my country pofars again. Is that the right word? Pofar? Parfait? Yeah, faux pas. A faux pas. Why is Kickster going so slow? Has he forgotten where the accelerator is? Kickster, the accelerator's the one on the right hand side normally. Stay off the one in the middle, that's the one that goes slow. Oh, I'm really taking the mickey out of everybody tonight. It's one of the, it's like a Friday night, but it's not a Friday night. People are not used to me taking the mickey out of them on a Friday night. Incidentally, I take the mickey out of myself as much as I take the mickey out of everybody else. I have to count my pedals when I sit down. It's up 1, 2, 3, clutch, brake, throttle. And then I have to remind myself that the throttle is actually an accelerator. Also known as the loud pedal. What's the one on the left? I don't know, I'll Google that later on. I'll Google that later. I'll have to get back to you. Oh, that's nice, Vessel. That was a lovely, lovely race with Jack Covey. Until the last lap, I botched it. Well, don't botch it then. Why botch? You need to have a lovely race, and we need to beat Mr. Covey, not botch it and let him win. God, don't tell me you botched it by 2.192 seconds. There we go. Grenster, I was having a ball till you bullshit. Oh, Jack Covey, you made me say it. I said the B word. Kickster, I have plenty, so no point fighting it, to be honest. Oh, you had a penalty, so no point fighting it. Ah, okay. No worries. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Wow, I've lost it tonight. The thumbs haven't come out to play, but boy oh boy, Mitch is in the room tonight. Mitch is in the room tonight. Where are we? It's 10 to 11. We're supposed to be finishing up now, and I'm supposed to be going into the daily races. I think we've still got 2 races to go yet. I am having such fun. I'm so enjoying this tonight. I hope the racing's been clean. I hope it's been fun. I hope it's been good, because I am just having the best time of my life. I am just having the best time of my life. Where are we? I've got the wrong controller now. Oh, raised 2 positions. I've normally been in it and coming last when I'm messing around. I'm actually making up places tonight. What is up with me? What's going on? What is going on? So I did warn you, didn't I? I said, if you didn't let me get a podium in the last race, that the gods were going to frown on us and we were going to get rain. Well, did it rain? I'll tell you what, I actually quite liked that. That was a good race. I enjoyed that one. And whoever said the other night, we never get strategy as in changing tyres and pit stops. We never get rain. We've had both tonight. Have you noticed? We've had both tonight. We've had a tyre swap, and now we've had rain. Yeah. There you go. See? The randomizer, it listens. It knows. I've built this bit into it where it senses what people want. Faye said that to me earlier on about the Red Bulls. Anyway, let's get back to the program. Jack Fury was your winner with a 140.0, the only one in the 140s. He's done it again. Look, he's like a second faster than nearly everybody else. Thankfully, Kickstar got a 142.0, which is just in. Well done, my friend. Well done, Kickstar. Right, anyway, Jack Kobe was your winner, a 140.0. Grenster was second with a 141.9. D-Locks in third with a 141.9. Mad Max fourth. I got fifth. Kickster in sixth. Hulky seventh. Jack Fury eighth. Jonesy in ninth. Borky 10th. Richard Source 11th. Unfazed is still running. He's out there lost in. He's out there somewhere, lost in the wilderness, never to be seen again. I have it on good authority, actually, that he's out there because apparently the last time that there was a race here, it was a Lamborghini race, and somebody dropped the Lamborghini and it's sitting out in the forest somewhere. And apparently he's scrabbling around in the undergrowth trying to find it. But what people didn't tell him is it was actually a radio-controlled Lamborghini. It's a little one about this big. He's out there looking for a proper car. What a numpty! What a numpty! Don't tell him, because I'm having such a laugh over it. I'm having such a laugh. Do you know what's even better? It's my radio-controlled car. I know exactly where it is because it's got a tracker on it. But I'm not telling him because it's just so much fun. Watching him grovelling around in the undergrowth, not knowing what he's doing. Oh, it's so much fun. And I've told him 3 times he's in the wrong place. I'm going, hotter, hotter, colder, colder. But he thinks I'm messing around with him. So he's not taking any notice of me. I mean, come on. Anybody would take notice of me. Right, group 4 cars in this one. We're in the group 4s. You know what? I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go with the I'm going to go with Alexis. Just because it's not the quickest. I think that'll be a bit of fun. I think that'll be a bit of fun. Well. So we're 6 laps here. 2 and 2. Light damage. Racing soft tyres. No need to pit. Game it down, just dropping the 40th like. Have a good evening. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a great evening, my friend. Have a great evening. I am catching up with you with ACC. I'm about 10% done now. Got a long way to go. I'm hoping to get some more done tomorrow. This was B reverse, I meant, on my randomizer submission. I think I put this one in. Have we got a B in the randomizer? Have we got a B? Let me just have a quick look. Let me have a quick look. Have we got a B? There's no point me doing that because you can't see this window that comes up. So I'm just going to put this view on so you can see. Sardegna B. Sardegna B. Have we got a Sardegna B in here? We do. Oh, no, we don't. That's Saint Croix. De Sardegnaby. Drac, I don't have it, mate. I don't have it. Can you do me a favour and message me the details in Discord, and I'll get that added. I don't have it. It's send me a friend request, my friend. Do it now. You know you want to. Yeah, send me a friend request. Let me know where you sent it. I will be more than happy to accept your friend request in return for you giving up your name and letting me have it, because I think it's a brilliant name. Oh, crumbs, here we go again. Mitchell Morgan, you have completely loused this up this evening. You have completely messed this up. I'm going to have Unfazed. Oh no, Unfazed won't be able to have a go at me because he's deep in the Ardennes forest trying to find the Lamborghini. And the track is still going. He still hasn't moved. And I've told Unfazed that he's cold at the moment, but he's just still grovelling around in the undergrowth. It was B with boost. Send me the details, Drac, and I'll it's Mitch. Decline. I don't want to accept it's Mitch. I want that name. I need that name. Serious. Okay, I'm faced. I consider myself told off. I will go into sensible Morgan mode. Off to bed now, bud, but we'll join you one night. You're welcome. Have a great sleep, my friend. Have a great sleep. Right. What cars have we got? Jacoby's in a 458. This is going to be too slow, isn't it? This is going to be too slow. It is going to be too slow. We've had a good innings tonight. Let's play proper. As Unfazed says, let's get serious for a moment. Hey, RL, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Now, I know RL would give me a like. How many likes have I got, RL? How many likes have I got? Right, if everybody's in, I'll just go through the runners and riders. Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Mad Max, Richard Sauce, me, Deluxe, Grenster, Drac Fury, Trucks, Kickster, in a very lavish livery, looks like, Hulky, Jonesy, and Borky. 41. 9 more to hit that magic 50. RL, can you hit that like button 9 more times and get me to 50? Please, just 9 more times. Just sit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please. It really helped me. Share the love. Oh man, you picked me on a stupid day, my friend. You picked me on a crazy night. I am completely lost it this evening. I've had a great day in the office. I've had a great night of racing. The old brake thingy that I've been doing with G-Dad is working. I'm dreading his next little thing for me to work on. Well, he's got me working on consistency at the moment. So the braking's coming. Now we're working on consistency. But earlier on, I did a 135, a 135 and a 135 for the daily races, some practice, which I was really pleased with. And one of them was 0.2 of a second different, and the other one I think was about 0.5, 0.6. So that old consistency, yeah, G-Dad, put that in your pipe and smoke it, mate. That's what you call consistency. Mitchell Morgan not being consistent. Of course I'm consistent. I crash every race. That's consistent for you. I get a track limit penalty every race. That's consistency for you. Except, have you noticed tonight? How many times have I crashed? How many track limits have I got? I've been watching. I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. Hey fucking Martin! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel this evening, my friend. How are you? I hope you are well. Welcome to the Madhouse, Mitchell Morgan's Madhouse. Oh no, 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 no! Keep it sensible, Jack Fury. Unfazed said. Ah, there goes Kobe. Oh no, I've got another car coming up behind me. Always giving me a tap. That sent me a little bit deep into there. I want Kobe. Oh, I want to catch that Kobe. Oh, why did you get? Oh, message retracted. I thought you just got what's it? Got Stream Elements decided to throw you a timeout for some strange reason. Well, we're catching Kobe. We're catching Kobe. No! Max, don't aim through! What are you doing? No! Don't aim through! You're supposed to slow him up so I can catch him. Whoa! What was that? Whoa, let me just come out of here a second. What the heck was that? Bear with me a moment, guys. That's fine. Is this stream still okay? Glad they finally put Skoda in Legends dealership in after that boy for art. Is it? Is it in there? I'm going to have to grab it if it is. I did look earlier on, didn't see it. Can I just get a double thumbs up if the stream's okay? I've just had a massive white screen flag up on OBS. The levels still look good. The frames drop still look good. Let me just put you onto here just while I'm sorting this out. Okay, I'm getting double thumbs up. That's good. Yeah, I just had a huge white screen flashed up across the computer there. Very unusual. 41 likes. Still need a few more. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Exit out of there. We've completely messed up the qualifying. So, Mad Max has pulled over at the side of the road. Jack Kobe running with trucks at the moment. That Ferrari going well. A little bit better than the Porsche. Go on, trucks, get round there. Go on, go on, go on, beat. Yes. No, Jack Kobe did it. Oh, he's just an alien. He's an illegal alien. Certainly not a legal one. I think we should put him on intermediate tyres. Trouble is, he'll still win. And Granster in the Mazda. Being chased by Unfazed. What's Unfazing? Oh, Unfazed has found his Lamborghini. He's found the Lamborghini and he's like pimped it up a bit because it certainly wasn't that big when I was racing with the controller. What's he done that? The little cheat. He's like blown it up into a proper car. No. Mad Max. What a beautiful view of Mad Max's car. Lovely bit of photography there. Just coming past Hulky. Trucks in the Simpsons car. Nev Flanders on the side. A Vessel, pardon me for punching you very hard off the track, but you were going under the speed limit on the apex of the corner from a blind corner. A Vessel, don't worry about it, I had a major problem. I had a big B. Something took my eye. I then hit the wall. I was on the grass. Yeah, I'm having one of those nights tonight. I completely loused that up, and I apologise for messing up your lap. No need to apologise to me. One iota. I thought I'd lost the stream for a moment. Excuse me for coughing. Woo! Right, 43 seconds to run. It's a nice liveries out here tonight. Jack Fury, doing comms for this one, am I? You want me to do some comms? We haven't done any comms in ages. Should we do some comms? I am starting to feel really tired, actually. Really, really, really tired. I think we're going to do some comms. We haven't done comms in ages. We haven't done comms in the longest time. And I'm getting noisier and noisier. I'm glad Joe's going to be in here in a minute. Absolutely. She's going to go. I'm okay until 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock is my curfew. But I do need to keep the noise down a little bit. When I get silly, I get loud. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be a good race. This is going to be fun. I tell you, boys and girls, this is going to be special. Right, who have we got? We got Jacoby, Drac Fury, Grandster, Unfazed, Mad Max, Trucks, D-Locks, Richard Source, Jonesy, Hulky, Kickster, Borky. I'm not in this one, and unfortunately, Forest GT didn't quite manage to make it. As Vessel was just saying there, Grandster, 2nd to 5th, all within 0.1 of a second. As I said, this is going to be a doozy race. And I think those of you that have said, spectate this one, I really think you've called it well. Let's hope, fingers crossed, that I don't get the buttons wrong and cancel the race, which is something that I do so often. Oh, King Martin, I'm going to have to get in and get that Scudo, definitely. I'm sure I looked earlier on. I need to put the headphones on so I can hear what's going on. Right, I'm right at the back, so that's fine. Yay, we did it, we did it, we did it! Whoop woo! Let's put some info on, shall we? Okay, so leading into the first corner, we had Jacoby in the Ferrari, closely followed by Mad Max, who I think is in a Supra, followed by Drac Fury, who's just snuck through in the Lamborghini. So it is Jacoby, Mad Max and Drac Fury are your 1, 2, 3. Trucks just losing out ever so slightly there. But it is the Santander sponsored, Ray-Ban sponsored, Shell sponsored Ferrari. No wonder Jacoby is fast. He's got all the sponsors in the world to help him. He's also got that car full of Kobe juice. It's filled up to the brim. You can just smell the Kobe juice from here, mixed with the oil, mixed with the brake dust, the grease and the Kobe juice pouring out the back of that car. He's now 0.8 of a second ahead of Mad Max, who's 1.5 ahead of Grandster. But then look at this little battle behind. 5-way car into here. How on earth can you get 5 cars? They're 4 cars wide. Oh, and Faze gets shoveled out there, and I saw a car going around in the back there that lost out. I think that was no, it wasn't Mad Max. Mad Max is still running. We did lose a car in that. That was a real shame, but you can't get 4 cars through there. That's never going to work, boys and girls. What do you think this? A party on the grass? Razor, my driving rating too low to join if I look at that. Ha, absolutely not, my friend. There is no low rating in these lobbies. Drac Fury making a move on Grandster. Grandster in that front wheel drive Mazda up against the mid-engined rear wheel drive Lamborghini. At least I think it's a rear wheel drive, or maybe it's a four wheel drive. I don't know. My car's very well, but Grandster goes up the inside. He's gone deep. Can he hold that? Drac Fury with a beautiful line. No, Grandster can't hold that. So Grandster back down to 4th, and now he's got Unfazed right on his back bumper. That little radio controlled Unfazed car. Do you know the reason why Unfazed is doing so well in that? Whoa, that was a big off from somebody there, going backwards at a great rate of knots and backwards into the barrier. Oh, is that going to be a yellow flag later on? Was that a drop on his own? Did somebody help him round? Did they wait? But at the front, Mad Max has hit the front. Jack Kobe must have had a moment because he was romping away up front. Oh, he's back in front now. Only just. They're side by side. Drat Fury watching on. But Jack Kobe has managed to regain the lead. Not by a lot though. Mad Max really holding on. Bright lights glowing like crazy on that Supra. Really, really loose on the back end as he exits the corner under the power, as he comes up through the left-hander, then the right-hander. He's right in the slipstream of Jack Kobe. Can he stay there? Is he going to be able to get a run up the main straight? Oh, look at these camera angles. Beautiful camera angles on that Supra. Jack Kobe, 0.5 out front. Mad Max second. Drat Fury 1 second behind at the moment. Closing up under braking. There's not a lot between these top three. What can Mad Max do about the lead here? It doesn't look like he can. It looks like Jack Kobe's got this under control at the moment. So fairly spaced out at the front of the pack at the moment. But we have got some interesting battles going on. We've got Richard Sources in fourth. 2 seconds to Drat Fury and 2 seconds to Jonesy behind. Jonesy is just leading up this little battle. 3 cars. Jonesy, D-Lox and Hulky in this one. We got a Mazda, Lamborghini and the Genesis. I know I'm losing it. I can't think of my cars now. Oh, D-Lox just closing up on Jonesy. Oh, the Lamborghini so quick through there. The front wheel drive car just losing out a little bit. Was that a bit of wheel spin? That's Hulky got through with a beautiful move on Jonesy. So it's all reversed there. Jonesy getting right up to the back of Hulky there. Just hustling them through. But at the moment it is D-Lox and Hulky side by side as we come up to the top of the track with that really tight corner. We are into the final lap. We got Hulky and D-Lox. Hulky on the inside. D-Lox giving him room. He's trying to get the switch back. Hulky gets it covered off. D-Lox can't quite get the power down. Hulky winning out in that little battle. Jonesy just dropping off the back just a little bit. But back up front, we have got Jack Kobe 2.2 out front now. Jack Kobe has managed... Sorry, Drat Fury has managed to get in front of Mad Max. 0.8 ahead. Richard Source in fourth, Hulky fifth, D-Lox in sixth. But is that going to change as Jonesy comes back? Jonesy in the lead. Yes, what a beautiful move around the outside from Jonesy there. D-Lox squirrely under braking. That's giving Borky the opportunity in the sister Lamborghini to come through. Side by side drag up the line, and yes, Borky's going to get it on the line. We didn't stick with the leaders, but that was too exciting to see. Grens tonight, Unfazed is going to come across in 10th. Trucks 11th. Kickster in 12th. And those are your runners. So Jack Kobe was your winner. Drat Fury in second. Wow, that was exciting. I knew that was going to be a good one. I really did know it was going to be good. Jack Kobe, pole position, clean race, and the win. Absolutely fan-dabby dozy. Right. I will save the replay of that one. Loved that, guys. Brilliant racing. Absolutely wonderful. I don't know what caused Jack Kobe to fall back a little bit there, but that lit that one up, and some great battles behind. Some good racing from what I saw. Oh, I'm phased. Sorry about that, Grenster. I'm going to quit. Feeling really sick of all the Suddeb. What's Suddeb? Vessel. Who, boy? That was big incident, but at least all parties were fair and good with waiting. Oh, all of a sudden. Oh, I'm phased. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. You get yourself well. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I must admit, I've gone really, really, really tired. Did I do the result? Jack Kobe in first with a 56.3. Good night, Unfazed. You go and look after yourself, my friend. Look after yourself. Drac Fury in second, a 56.7. Mad Max in third with a 57.1. I can't even read now. Richard Sauce in fourth, Hulky fifth, Jonesy sixth, Borky seventh, D-Locks in eighth, Grenster ninth, Unfazed 10th, Trucks in 11th, Kickster 12th, and I got 13th because I didn't run that one. What I am going to do, I think Jack Kobe said Tokyo Red Bull car, last one for me. I think that I am going to call it the last one because my voice is going. I'm feeling quite woozy myself, actually. I've been struggling with a tight chest all night, if I'm perfectly honest. And I think that this would be a nice way to finish this one up. So we're going to go crashy in the Red Bull. Boost is going to be strong. Slipstream is strong. Mechanical damage is none. Take that off. Take that off. I apologise, I'm bringing this to a close a little bit early. I think we were going to be doing a daily race jobby, but I have suddenly gone very tired. Very tired indeed. Off. Wall collision off. Ghosting off. Okay, let's. I think I've got it right. I hope I've got it right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned those off. I think I turned everything off. Did anybody see anything I missed? I have gone a bit tired. How many have we got? We're only down to 8. That's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Right, what car do I want? Change the car. That's the baby I want. I'll probably get this underway when everybody's ready. 4SGT, not a problem. That's Steve GT, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to assume a few people might have gone away to grab some cars, so I'll give it a few minutes. I'll just actually, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to go and get myself a cold and flu thingy. I had one earlier on, which is probably why I've been manic, and my head is all just starting to go a bit woozy. So let me just put you on. I'll leave you spectating Jack Kobe, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I just noticed G-Down just said, keep it clean, Mitch. These crashy ones are getting stalemate. You're not the only one that said that to me recently. I'm doing this one because I just want a no-brainer tonight. But what I had planned to start doing is I've got the daily race possibly as the last one. But I'd like to start getting into a few more Nordschleifers. We haven't done any of those for a while. They are in the... I'm out of breath just coming upstairs. They are in the randomiser, but I'd like to start doing a few more GR4 and GR3 Nordschleifers for just to get people, you know, it's good. The Nordschleifer is a good race, and I'd like to try and do that and keep that one clean. So for SGT, we are friends, are we not? We are friends in PSN, in which case if you do the friends room, you should be able to find it. You should be able to find it. But tonight, I just want to, I mean, I'm going to race this proper, for what it's worth, because I'm just going to race proper tonight. But I'm leaving it as a smashy, crashy, bashy, have fun one, just for tonight. But yeah, I do want to get into Nordschleifer, and I've had a few people have asked me to get back into Nords, and to maybe do, you know, like this maybe once or twice a week, and Nords once or twice a week. So maybe on the Monday when people are starting to do the daily races, we do the daily race. Tuesday we might do a Nords. Wednesday we might do daily race again, and then Thursday I might do Tokyo and just mix it up again. We seem to be finishing up with it on this one all the time at the moment. Razor, are you guys friends with me? In which case you should, as long as you're friends with me, you should be able to tick the button at the top and find it. You should be able to find it. But you will need to be friends with me. And GT, I thought we were. I thought we were friends. And I haven't deleted any friends lately. I did go through a phase of deleting friends, but I haven't done that in a while. The room might be full. I don't think so. 9 of 16. We've got loads of room. If you do PSN, then it will tell you. It's basically Mitchell hyphen Morgan. There you go. Stream Elements has put it in there. Mitchell hyphen Morgan. Thank you, Drac. My TV is about to turn itself off. So let's turn that back on. So there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to find me. I'll give you a couple minutes and then I'm going to get going. Official 4SGT, that's going to be you, isn't it? Accept. Doesn't want to work with my gloves on. So I'm going to cough again in a moment. Oh, I can't keep coughing. I'm going to wake Joe up. Right. SGT, that's just done. Yeah, it's the crash and grab. Oh no, it's the crashy. I like this track too. I do actually want to put this track in. I want to have it in the randomizer, maybe with the GR2s. It's good with the GR2s and the super formulas. It's good with the fast cars. So I do need to put it in there as randomizer. But yeah, I don't want to be doing crashy bashy every night, if I'm honest. Plus it doesn't do my thumb any good, if I'm perfectly honest. Right, Razor, you adding me? So yeah, Hulky and Unfazed have both left. Razor, there we go. Come on, accept it. Well, I would if it would let me. Accept. Accept. For goodness sake, what is going on with this technology tonight? Shall we start the app? Requests. Has that accepted it? Because it's now disappeared. Yeah, I like the GR4s and the GR3s around here. I think I'm going to put that in. Let me just make a note of that on this little piece of paper that I have here. So Tokyo, GR4 and GR3, sensible. The big question is whether I do it with or without boost, GDAD and Drat Fury. A sensible clean race, because I normally don't do boost. Boost does bring everything together. The trouble is boost invites problems in my book. I think I'm going to do it without boost, because whenever we do boost it turns into a smashy crashy. It always does. It always does. Right, Razor, as soon as you're in we'll get going. Can you let me know when you're in? Obviously I don't quite know your name. Is SGT is in. So I don't know whether you're weed and beer or whether, I'm assuming NL is. You've got the flag on there, so I'm going to assume you are weed and beer. In which case, if you grab your car, we will get going. And then this is going to be the last one for me. So no rules on it. Well, no, there are some rules. Don't wall ride. Don't bump the leader. What other rules? Brain's dead. Brain's gone. Don't bump the leader. Don't wall ride. Otherwise, I think anything goes. Right, Razor, are you weed and beer? You got to be, aren't you? I think. No wall riding. Yeah, you're not supposed to wall ride. You're not supposed to wall ride on this one. Yeah, a lot of them do. I'm going to assume that Racer is weed and beer. I'm going to get going. No worries. So GDAD is saying how we had it before with boost and slip. Okay, so you still want to keep the boost and the slip, but have GR4 and GR3s. So, said it clear, is it big no to wall ride? It's not a big no, and it does actually slow you down. But the idea of this is you shouldn't really wall ride, and you shouldn't be bumping, you shouldn't bump the leader. Those are the only two real rules. People will wall ride, but it does actually slow people down. Sorry for coughing, guys. I'm afraid that this, whatever I've got is really getting to me this evening. Whoa. I would have thought, should be able to go through here flat, like in the Super Formulas, I would have thought, with the downforce. Yep, just swing the steering wheel and hold on for dear life. Right, don't bump the leader. As in, don't bump draft the leader. You can still bump the leader and smash them off if you're really feeling that way inclined. As Jacoby just tried to do. I saw him coming. That was a bit sneaky. I gave him a nice little nudge into there so I could get through that corner. Whoa. Okay, can't quite go through there flat. Can't go through that flat when you've got somebody pushing you. So there's a slight lift through there. And then we get it up to speed. See, if you catch the wall, it slows you down. And then you're in trouble. Whoa, whoa. How many times am I going round? Oh yeah, the other rule was don't rage quit. I knew there was another rule. Another rule. Bashy. Bashy, bashy, bashy. I might do another race after this in the GR4s or the GR3s. I'll let you guys decide where it's clean. Whoa. It is bashy. This is the bashy crashy one. The next one won't be. I might do one more race after this. As long as we got time. Depends how close I am to midnight. If I'm after midnight, I'll lose my glass slipper and Joe will kill me. Oh, who's wall riding? Go on, name and shame if they're deliberately wall riding. Yeah, Matt, Mikey, that's why I'm a bit concerned about if we do a serious one with boost and slip on, it always turns into a bit of a nightmare. That's why I'm going to try it in a minute. I'm just going to swap this out for a GR3 or a 4, whatever you decide, and then see how clean it is. Whoa! Yeah, personally, I think it's boost that's a problem, but we'll see. I'll just run as it is and see what happens. I am happy for you guys to prove me wrong. Oh, so many cars got turned around there. The leaders are now running away. Right, guys, we are halfway through this race. We need to start getting on to the leaders. Because they are getting away. Is it 2 cars up there or 1 car up there? Renster and Jack Kobe. Come on, we can't let them have it all their own way. Let's work together. Rein them in. Boost will help. Jonesy, Jack Fury, work together. Okay, we'll go with it. Like I said, I'm happy to give it a try. But I'm going to stick with boost on. I don't have a problem with using boost. I just normally it turns out to be a bashy crashy nightmare, that's all. But let everybody prove me wrong. Hey Ninja, long time no see, how you doing my friend? Congratulations on your motorsport thingy that you're doing. Tell everybody more what you're doing. I know where to come to get my my cars tuned up now when I need them tuning. We got reserve placement at a college for myself in motorsport. That's so cool. So what will you be doing? Right, how far ahead is Kobe and Grenster now? 4 seconds. So working on like an F4. Bleh. Can't read that while I'm doing this. I'll have a look at that in a minute. So you're going to be like a mechanic? Like a technician, engineer type thing. Okay, cool. So we have managed to catch up with the leaders. Oh, lots of punting going on in that one. No, 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 no. Oh, that's the wrong time to be spun round. Oh, we've done all that work to catch up and then got spun out. This can be so infuriating sometimes. So you wanted something hands-on, and that just mainly clicked for you. That's fine. That's good. You need something you're going to enjoy. That's the main thing. You really get into it and get passionate about it. That's a good thing. Cool beans. Oh, I hope you really enjoy it. I hope you do well. Great news. And where do you think it will lead to after you've finished your course? You got something in mind? You get grade 3 in maths and English. Well, you got an incentive now, mate. You've got an incentive to, wow, to get on. More of an incentive than I have. I've just mullered that. I thought I was going to do all right there. That's the worst place to get a crash. No worries. Well, good luck. Hope it all works out. It's nice when you've got something to go for as well. Oh, English language is easier to get than lit. Oh, remember I hated lit. Come on guys, we can't leave Jack Kobe to win this again. Just get your head in your books, study hard. You'll find studying gets easier when you know there's an end goal at the end of it and you can see what you might get. It like motivates you a little bit more. I wish I had that motivation when I was your age. Oh no, I got punted. Please don't punt me, please don't punt me, please don't punt me. Mad Max, hold steady, hold steady. How far away is Kobe? Oh, he's way down the road. Oh, no, no. Kobe's done it again. He's done it again. Whoa! Oh, bit of fun, bit of fun. Right, okay, what we're going to do now, for the last, I'm going to do a short 4-lap race. Okay, it's a 4-lap one, this one. Same parameters. And we're doing this in a GR3, so I need something a bit quick. I just need you. So serious one, this one. Thanks, Jack. Jack. Have yourself a good night, my friend. Right, okay, so we're going with a GR3 car. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to go for this one as soon as everybody's ready. Good night, trucks. Clean. Vessel, Grenster, clean. This is clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. 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 I need you guys to prove to me that we can race cleanly with boost on. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. And that hopefully will just about bring me up to midnight, my curfew. So just a quick 4-lap race, this one. Can I get an R when you are ready, please? If I get enough R's, I'm just going to go. And thank you to everybody that's raced with me this evening. I know that the finish is going to be really rushed. But thank you so much to everybody that has raced with me. The encouragement in the dailies earlier on was just outstanding. I've loved this evening. You know I've loved it because I got silly on stream. Unfortunately, this cold is just sort of... I'm getting sick of colds. Never get colds. I've had loads this year. It's driven me nuts. Right, let's get going. Yeah. And, yeah, got a bit silly. And now I've just got... I'm ready to sleep now. I've got hiccups too now. But I am just about ready to sleep, I think. Right, here we go. And thank you to everybody that has liked the video. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed this evening. David, thank you. Looks like you subscribed just a short while ago. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you to everybody that has liked the video this evening. I really appreciate it. Or liked the stream this evening. Really appreciate it. Okay, looks like I should have chosen the Supra. Whoa, getting nudged already into the first corner. Whoa. Right, got to be careful bumping now, so that we stop bumping too close to the corner. Oh, we've got nowhere to go. We've got a little gap that's opened up. Oh, I've gone way too deep. Whoa. One more to go. Oh, bother. Just let these guys through because I caused them some grief. Just let them through by way of an apology. Sorry Jonesy, sorry weed and beer. Oh, I dropped it. I was just making a move on Ninja and he just came across. I caught the back and I just lost it. Never mind. Not to worry. Not to worry. It's taken us up to 5-2, which is rather nice. Good timing. So what did we feel about that one then, guys? Can I just get a double thumbs up if you felt that that was okay with those settings? So that's the normal smash and crash settings, but racing it properly and trying to race it cleanly. I know there was 1 or 2 incidents, but I don't think there was anything malicious. I caught the back of Ninja, which sent me around, which means I took 2 cars out. But unfortunately, with boost, that is going to happen occasionally. I tried my best. Most of it was okay. It was okay, but some people need some care with boost. Jack through, it's okay when people know how to deal with boost. Rod needs a double thumbs up. 3 times rear-ended me, then you rear-ended Grandster. Real none, great racing. Ninja shoving into walls, not cool. Jonesy doesn't think it was clean. So I'm getting a real mix again on here. GT 3 times rear-ended me, then you rear-ended Grandster. GT. Oh, that's GT and Ninja. Okay. I might have a little look at that one later on. Let me just save the replay. I'm not going to get into sharing it and stuff like that right now. So G4 is a better place with that setup. I actually felt the GR3s was quite good. I wanted something that was going to bring me up to midnight and they're a bit quicker. Anyway. I must call it a night there. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced with us this evening. I really appreciate everybody's time. Thank you ever so much to everybody that helped me with the daily races. A bit of a mixed bag for me. We have kept the A ranking, but only just. I think that we took a few steps back and a few steps forwards, then backwards. So we've stayed about the same sort of place. Hopefully, well, I've got a few replays I'm going to watch tomorrow, assuming I have time. I didn't really get much time today, but we are working on something behind the scenes, hoping that that is going to come to fruition soon-ish. And if that does work, then we'll see how things go. But not going to talk any more about that right now because I'm still fleshing things out. But I want to try and get to the point. And I was looking today, we've still got a lot of A and A plus racers in there. I know I am one of those A's now. But I want to see a few more, you know, C's and D's, maybe E's in there, people that are new to the game that are coming in. 1 or 2 people today said they were fancy coming and having a go, but they're not quite sure, we're a bit too quick. I want to move away from that. I want to have a split grid. I want to drop back and actually race with some, I do my hard daily race stuff where I'm really concentrating hard. But when I get into the lobbies, I want to drop back and I want to race with some of the slower people and help them and encourage them. And then I want to have another race where I'm up the front racing with the guys at the front. I want to mix it around a little bit. And the only way I can do that is if we've got a mix of skills. So if you are thinking about going online racing, come and give us a try. Come and give us a try. I'm working on stuff. Not just me and a few other people are working on stuff. Jonesy, GR2s are better. Yeah, I like the GR2s. I'm actually going to do, I'm going to put a number of those in there. There'll be GR4s, GR3s, GR2s, GR1s, Super Formula. I think those are going to be 5 new races I'm going to try and get in the randomizer tomorrow if I get time or as soon as I can. So there we go. I have got to call it a night. I have an agreement with my missus. I will call it a night at 12 o'clock. We were getting into 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and then up at 6, 7, and it was killing me. This is definitely a better schedule. So I'm going to be back here tomorrow, hopefully at between 7 and 7:30. 7 is a little bit tight for me. So, today it was 15:15. So I'm going to say between 7 and 7:30, I'll be starting the stream. Diving into more daily races. Can I keep that A? Who knows? Are people going to get quicker? Am I going to get quicker? Consistency was much better today. I was really pleased with one of my practice runs. Can I continue that? We might try and do a few more ACC videos tomorrow and put those up if there's time, and then lobby racing at 9 o'clock. And watch out for details of whatever's happening on Friday. I don't know what's happening on Friday. I'm hoping for another takeover. So watch this space. For now, have a really good evening, night, morning, day, whatever you're doing. Just have a good one. Smack the like button on the way out, and I'll see you again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.